look for my mic. Hi everyone, hello.
You what's this? Voice in wobble.
Hello? Wait, I'm looking for my... Okay. I've muted my friends in case they want to talk. Hi everyone, hello! We're gonna do a quick intro because I've got people waiting and I'm running late because I'm a dumbass. Liz, thank you for 18 months! This is like a timer on how long I've been affiliate for, and it starts to freak me out.
Party 5,000 sin I stayed up extra late just to say, happy late 1k followers from me. I wish I could hang out more than I can right now, but I must get a cookie and pass out. I'll see you again whenever I can. Voice in heart.
Wana! Voice in heart to you! Wana, thank you so much!
For this!
I hope you have a good sleep. Have a good cookie. What have we got today? There's no harm in asking. There will be no harm in asking. Wanda, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to stay up so late. But I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you. Also, Mike, can I want just the triangle today.
Voice in heart to all.
Voice in heart to all. Thank you, Proxy. Yeah, Liz, I can't believe that's 2 babies. That's a double, what's our baby's name? Frederick? Freddy? Frederick? Freble? Frag? Chat, I forgot our baby's name. Fribble Sticks.
And to all a merry voice in dead.
Yeah. Golden Frabby. Where is it? I'm looking for the baby name. I can't believe I forgot our child's name. None of you have remembered either though, so I mean... Where is it? Fiddlesworth? Is Fiddlesworth the name of our baby? Is that what we call it?
Ma, you having a stroke? Do you smell toast?
So. Here comes the boy.
Where is he? Where's the boy? There he is. I think you're right. I think it is It's Fiddlesburg. You're right. It's Fiddlesburg. Decaf is the official chat dad. If you guys need money, hit up Decaf. But anyway, we gotta go. We're busy. We've got places to go, people to see. Are you ready? Let me unmute them. Where are they? Hello? Hello? Oh, fick. Just wait. Wait. Now try.
Does sin exist?
Yes!
Extant sin.
Hello. Maddie's voice is so cute. I don't stand a chance. Alright, perfect. Stand there,
use
Blue.
the hidden riz.
Giving me a good chance to flex my voice muscles.
I know! I'm so excited. Everyone, we've got a collab today. We've got Liz, we've got Ando, and for the first time ever, introducing Maddie.
Hi.
It's our first time in voice chat, which is probably not smart on my on my end, but we know those people. Clap, 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 clap.
Oh no, I'm being perceived.
That's right. You're in your Furby form. Who could possibly take you down?
I don't know, I think like anything north of a Chihuahua, really.
Mother, you're absolutely nailing this collab. Chat, I'm lying. Oh my god, she's dropped the ball so many times. She can't hear me because I used
Nasu,
brackets.
you are in fact correct.
Happy birthday, pancakes! I'm a weekend chat dad. I'll take your lad to watch a hockey match. Decaf, that's so nice. Oh shit. Who's this little panda guy I got? Sorry, I got an emote. You understand. I've got my priorities! I have so many. Yeah. Red card? Wow, that's nice.
I swear, every time I see your emotes, like, I love your emotes, Sin. They're so good.
Thank you, Maddie! That makes me so happy. I try so hard with them. I always panic that, like, I try not to make them too, generic, I suppose. Not generic, you know, but, like, I feel like if people sub to multiple channels, I don't want them to have multiple of the same emote, so I try so hard to make them look different. They kind of cursed now.
I've made, I think, 2 of my own emote, and they're definitely something.
Just ask me to do them. That sounded so egotistical. Ask me to do them. No, I meant Ando was like, oh, you said you mentioned maybe wanting to do some emotes, and I was like, yeah, let me do your emotes. And then when Liz was working towards getting our affiliate, I was like, Liz, I'm doing your emotes right now.
Exactly.
Because then I get to make the emotes that I want to use, so really it's for my benefit.
Yeah, it's like I made a couple myself and she was like, I'll do some more for you. Get out of the way.
Make 2 of my own emotes, gang. Proxy also has great emotes. Hey, so now the gig tonight, so hopefully I'll catch the stream. No worries, Sachi! Sorry, I'll talk over everybody. I'm rude.
Nah, you're good. It's your stream. You are at liberty to talk over everybody.
I'm also on push to talk, so I could just not talk over people, but still.
Sin just pushing to the front of the pack. Move! I want to talk to the monster girls and guys and everything.
That is actually gonna be it tonight. I was like, it's gonna be a good stream, but also maybe this is gonna destroy our friendships, because I'm gonna get like Monopoly mad about this. Sin on a collab stream. Sorry, just me shaking my own hand. That is me in a collab stream, yeah. Every time I do crabs with Ando, I'm like, move. I'm taking all the streamer loot.
That's because you always get the best builds anyway. I'm happy to concede it because I'm just like, look, at this point,
It's the catgirl look.
Exactly. You just ascend to heaven.
Silence peasants, the queen has a thought!
Mike, you know that's a lie.
Huge head, nothing inside.
Exactly. The only one brain cell in that head bouncing around is thinking of like monster dating right now. It's spinning overtime. It has one mission.
Big hets, thought empty.
Alright, so I bought everybody the DLC because basically if we do second term, it has all the stuff from first term, but it also adds in new characters, which is where Zoe is from, and Zoe's the best. So I got everyone's second term so we could do that. So we're just gonna play second term. It plays exactly the same, it just has more characters. I just wanted you to understand.
And apparently we're the cool kids this time because we got a cap on backwards.
That's right!
How do you do, fellow kids?
So is this where we snipe Zoe before Sin can get her?
Everyone goes for Zoe.
I'm not
or-
going to.
I will
No,
say
sorry.
I love both those game indicators. I love them equally.
Oh god, yeah. Ah, spooky high school, the sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. Alright, I'm sniping my boy. You're welcome.
Ooh,
Who got
me.
player 2?
Can I-
Liz, who are you?
Can I ask to be the zombie girl?
Of course you can.
Oh, I thought it was I was like moving my mouse around trying to pick them, but it's you're in
It is
control.
in fact I.
Oh my god, scandalous.
And of the remaining ones, I obviously had to choose the hot one.
Oh,
Yeah.
now I can see.
Wait,
my
you
mouse.
don't
Now
think the
it makes
zombie
sense.
boy's hot? What are you talking about?
Objectively, he is colder
Hell
than
yeah.
she is. Or they in this
Alright,
case.
sorry, I didn't know you were going for the dad joke. I've changed my mind, chat. Actually, Ando is chat dad tonight.
Exactly. Now I want you all home by 10 p.m. Alright? Aside from that, you kids have fun on your monster day.
Does this accept keyboard input? It does.
Zombie Girl's my fave too. Zombie Girl's so cute. The little shadow guy is my favorite because he has the little worm friend that's always on his shoulder. And yet we had yet to experience this ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom. We have so many people to introduce. You ready? remember
Monster
clearly-
Prom Battle Royale.
3 weeks were left. As we fantasized about our dream prom dates, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 8 most charismatic classmates. I love Scott! Okay! Look at this himbo dickhead!
Wait, is this supposed to be like university or high school?
So this is... I'm doing air quotes, this is high school, I guess,
yeah.
but they're all over like 20.
Yeah, okay. That, my brain just clicked on that of like, okay, that's reasonable. And also it's like
It's
US
high
sitcom
school
high
setting,
school.
but they've made
Yeah.
sure that they're all like of dateable age.
yeah.
Not to
Sitcom
us
high
in our
school.
30s, but still. Scott Howell, 21. A werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. He's the perfect himbo.
Himbo by definition.
Yeah!
Mm.
Miranda Vanderbilt, 19. Oh, I thought they were all over 20. Miranda must be the youngest, I think. Maybe Zoe's gonna be really young. No, she's Elzrit, so she's gonna be like the fucking
million.
3,000-year-old vampire. A sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal. Holy guys, alright. Step back! The Valley Girl's mine!
Well, I was gonna say, we could probably share it considering her name.
Polygeist?
Heh.
You're right. Alright, Ando. I'm handshaking. A party goes
Don't
with
worry.
an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Don't worry. You go, Maddie.
No, I was just saying, like, I'll do the eye rolling for you.
Hey. Polly's always the fan fave. I love Polly. Damien LeVay, 21. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. Liam DeLioncourt, 4XX. This boy is vampire aged. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. I'm so excited for MonsterCon to come out. They're doing a 4th Monster Prom game where it's like they're at a convention, like an anime convention. I'm so fucking excited, dude. Zoe, forever. An eldritch cutie who went from endless deity of the dark realms to ultimate fangirl. Calculaster
Believe one.
Hewlett-Packard. Yeah. Version 1.0. A library computer who's become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. So if you did first term, Calculaster, I think, if I'm remembering right, was like a secret route character that you could get. Zoe might have been too, actually. It's me! This is me! And Vera Oberlin, 23. A mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It was clear. It had to be one of them, but who? We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Yay! Woo! Alright, we gotta go through Teen Wolf. Welcome to Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever! All minds are rotten, but they're rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more. We're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever, TM, will throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character's stats. This way, each of you will start by having stats that better reflect your true selves. Let's start! Yay!
Woo!
It's just on me cheering a lot. You wake up one day and you've swapped bodies with your mom in a very 90s film fashion. What's the worst thing that could happen? She's messing with my Spookify playlist and putting on her trash metal on it. My mom's such a metalhead. She's meeting with all my friends and actually being more popular than me. She's killing her lifelong rival in my body so she can frame me for the murder. What would my mom do? My mom would be more popular than me, actually, I think.
Sin Mum stream when?
She'd probably actually be pretty down for that. I tell her all about my streams. She comes by sometimes and lurks. I think the worst thing she could do is to kill her rival. Because my mom, she loves, but she also hates, you know?
See, I'm at a loss because none of these seem like bad scenarios to me.
No, but they're just giving stats. Just.
Yep, that one. Give me the medal
Who's
on
the
my playlist.
genocidal one? Natana Hugh. LeVay, I get it. There you go.
I like the picture that they've got up in the top left.
Cool mom. I don't like how close to a spicy word calculaster sounds. Move aside Chester, calculaster's a new punching bag. What would be the coolest prize you could find in your box of cereal? A tiny piece of sharp metal so every scoop will be full of thrill and danger. The phone number of that sexy tiger on the front of the box. He's so passionate about breakfast and health, he's surely to be a great lover. Great. A sample of a more nutritious breakfast option so people are encouraged to stop eating that colorful crap. I know who I am. Hi, Mom. I don't think she's here today.
I like sharp metal.
Your partner just gave you a cool gift for your anniversary, but you totally forgot. Quick, come up with an idea for a great gift. What's a great gift that I could give? Anything capable of leading them to an overdose?
What?
A friendly Roomba with wobbly eyes? The head of their fiercest enemy? A silly toy that makes silly noises? The Archimation bike of Picasso! A pony, always a pony. I think this is Polly, and I believe.
Metagaming.
I'm metagaming.
I love the Roomba.
The Roomba's so cute. Yeah, baby! What's the title of your autobiography? How to succeed at everything and look fabulous while trying. My parents think I'm cute, and so should you! When Garfield met Naruto, a story of how I fell in love with forbidden ships. Temporality, the ongoing journey to define my inner enigma. Manual of instructions, how to properly experience life. The art of punching life in its dumb fucking face. My parents think I'm cute, and so should you.
I mean, that one's the real life me, but for this,
I'm torn.
Chat, my mom thinks I'm cute. So, I mean, it has to be true.
Might need an enigma.
I have to pick the crack pipe option. No one else is going to.
I'm so happy, chat. I'm so excited. Wow, it's really thinking. Okay. Sorry. This is the main game screen. If I... What the motherfucker's my mouse? Oh, Liz is going first. Liz, if you hover over the... Oh no, Maddie's going first. Maddie, if you hover over the...
Am
What
I going
happened?
first?
Oh, maybe it's me.
No, it's you, Sin, because it says
My
Sin down
mouse
the
is
bottom.
just like... Oh shit, you're right. I've got it not on full screen. It's getting mad. Alright, let me... Oh, it hates my push to talk. Alright, let me...
Yeah, mine keeps pushing the mouse to the middle of the screen whenever I push to talk.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to not push to talk. I was being polite. That's gone now.
She's going loud.
I'm going loud. You can hear me when I'm talking
Convenient
about how happy I
excuse.
am. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so if I hover over the top, so these are all of our stats. You can see them. Up along the top of the screen, you can see how the next, like, how the gameplay is going to play out. So you've got a school day, which is where you pick one of these areas and an event plays out. And then we have lunchtime, which is where you choose a... you go to the cafeteria and there's lunch tables and you pick a table to sit at where the characters are sitting. So you have to try and like pick a character that you want to talk to, or sometimes the shop is there so you can buy stuff. It's just like a little character interaction, I suppose, but you get to choose instead of it being a random. Then we do this again, a school day, and then there's an event, which I think normally it's like 2 NPCs and 2 player characters will randomly be chosen to go on like an event, which is normally like a party or camping or something, and they get to play out like the event, and you get like, you know, points and stuff. But yeah, so it goes school day, lunch, school day, event, school day, lunch, school day, event, until we get to prom at the end of the season. So your goal is to build up points with... It'll probably take into account who you got in your quiz. Also, it's just sometimes kind of random. The characters that you're going to be interacting with. You're basically being put on a story path at the moment. And so I guess we'll just... I'm going to go... What stats do I have? I'm very good at smarts, so I'm going to go to the library. That day, you spend some time at the library's PCs, playing some good old online poker. Gambling seems like a stupid and dangerous decision. But who cares? This time it paid off, so fuck it. You gain +2 money.
Hey.
Without meaning to, you find yourself in conversation with Polly and Miranda, comparing the apps on your phones. Alright.
Who do we want voicing who?
Who do we want voicing who? Who can do a good Valley Girl voice? I also told Ando he didn't have to do voices if he didn't want to. So Ando, you can just... I'm forcing everyone else to do voices. This was my special stipulation to Ando, that if he didn't want to do voices, he didn't have to.
Okay.
You're allowed to do voices! I would prefer if you did, because it's fun, but also I was like, I didn't know if Ando didn't want to.
Yeah. I will for now, I will abstain from doing, shall we say, femme-presenting voices for
That's fair.
obvious reasons, considering my baritone voice. But,
I'm so excited for
Yeah.
you to do all of the boys for me, though. Thank you.
including the computer.
They call it Computer Man! I'm so excited!
Basiest computer you ever met.
Alright. I can't do a Valley Girl voice, please don't hurt! I'm doing it in my head. It has to come out. Just wait.
I was gonna say, you know, if you do it in your headset, the rest of us can't hear it.
What you got, Mary? What you got? Who wants Miranda? I can't polyam Miranda.
I can take this one.
I'm ready.
Well, I have this game, Misunderstanding of Mobs. I'm not entirely sure how to play, but I keep winning, so that's nice.
I'm sorry, just give me a second. I'm just dying.
I've also got Scepter, which is like Uber, but for serfs instead of cars.
I have to move faster. I'm just so excited.
And Spooner, which is like a dating app, but for silverware. You know, I like my apps elegant and majestic.
That's pretty cool, but do you have rap chat? It turns all your messages into raps, but you can only see them for 8 seconds.
Wow, what about you, Sin? What fun apps do you have?
Yeah, impress us with something rad. Alright, what do I have? Tiger, an app that can make tigers appear anywhere. There's nothing as majestic as a tiger. That's probably... Oh. Okay, I'm torn. Okay, not much, just this one app that I made that turns my phone into a rad car. Is Tiger going to be boldness? Tigers are kind of bold. So basically what you're looking with these 2 options, you're always going to have 2 options. You want to look at your stats. Basically these options have a stat check, but it's hidden. So you have to kind of guess from the text what stat it is. So I'm trying to decide if the Tiger app is going to be boldness or probably fun, right? It's not smarts, it's not creativity. This bottom one could be creativity because it's an app that I made. I'm not good at creativity. Okay, I'm taking my chance at Tiger. It's Charm! Never mind, I slam at Charm.
Oh my head is swimming with the myriad uses of such an app. Our royal zoo has been tigerless ever since all the tigers drowned in their underwater cages, which was
Pretty
immediately.
solid. Thank you, Mike.
We've been looking for a way to replenish our supply ever since.
And you know what I say, it's not a real party until there's tigers literally everywhere.
Is that so? How many real parties have you been to then, Polly?
None. Yet. Miranda purchases the app and a bunch of raw meat while ordering new cages for her family's zoo. Polly asks her if she can borrow a tiger or 2 for her next party. What could go wrong? You gain +2 fun and +1 charm. So if you win the stat check, you get points, like you get stats. And if you lose, I think you lose stats, but there's other chances to gain stats. So.
Oh boy, negative Riz, here we come.
I'm ready.
I'm stacked on the smarts, not very bold, not very creative, charming, and kind of fun.
You are stacked on the smarts.
Um,
I think it's, I don't know, because like, I guess if you go to the library, it makes money. I can't remember what each of the places do.
Alright, let's go to the main. That day you listened to your elders and learned valuable lessons. Oh, sorry, I'm assuming we were doing this. Sorry,
yeah,
Sid,
no, go.
Do you want to stream?
No.
I'll allow you to
Sorry,
stream
I
on
was
your
doing
stream.
narrator stuff, but go for it.
Sometimes, after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. You gain +2 smarts. And
Smarts.
wait, is there any dating? Oh no, maybe there is.
Mistletoe Knight, thank you so much for the
I
follow.
like the
Welcome,
dudes in the
welcome.
background.
Okay, Damien's got
Yeah!
calculus backed into a corner and things look heated. You head over to see what's the matter.
Calculus!
Alright.
You promised
Do
you'd
you-
do the boy voice for me. Oh wait,
Does
okay, Liz,
does
can you
anyone
do
else wanna get
Damien?
on this? I can do Damien.
You was gonna
We're
do
holding
calculus for me.
Or I can do both, but does anyone else
Okay,
want to jump
do
in?
both, do both.
I don't want
No,
to
do your whole scene.
Okay.
Do it,
Quit
King.
holding out on me, bolt hole. I know you've got a secret weapon. Damien, please. Not all robots have a secret weapon. Bullshit. Even my dad's lawnmower has a secret weapon. I don't know why he's becoming Mark Portnoy. Inconsistent information. Hell does not have lawns.
I love calculus, or it's just Ando.
I'm trying to do an accent for it.
No, it's good. I'm really enjoying myself. Sorry. Go.
Well, okay, it's really more of a tank than a lawnmower, and the weapons aren't so much secret as they are numerous. Hey, you're just trying to distract me by making me think about a rad tank. You're not getting off that easy. Show me a secret weapon. Oh, boys. You'd better defuse this situation before it turns extremely violent. But will you defuse it by distracting Damien, or by revealing Cal's secret? Alright, Damien, I know where Calculus' secret weapon is. It's in the most hidden location of all, Portugal. Hey, what about this
Featuring
button?
Ando
It
as
says
himself.
Super secret weapon, do not press.
Oh god, my face hurts from smiling so much.
We're off to a good start. I'm sending this man to Brazil, I mean Portugal.
No!
Not so creative. You learn something every day. Be right back. I'm gonna drive my dad's lawnmower over to Portugal and fuck up some shit. Yes. Objective achieved. How could you do this? I hid my top secret weapon in Portugal, specifically to keep it out of the rocket. What?
Oh no!
I recently overheard... I can't stop laughing to do the voice. I recently overheard Damien talking about getting the wrong hands tattooed on his actual hands. For the safety of the entire world, I must now regrettably detonate Portugal.
No!
Apparently he likes that. Damien's
loves
back at
that.
school in a couple of hours, bragging about how Portugal is so scared of him that it literally exploded. You know the truth though, and the truth hurts. You lose 2 fun and 1 boldness.
Goodbye, Portugal.
I'm just gone.
It's just
Objective.
gone.
Objective
God.
secured.
Alright, what have I got? Whoa. I got lots of smarts. A
You got
little
so
bit of
many
chat.
smart. Holy shit! I thought
Yeah.
Ando was smart maxing.
Whoa.
Trustworthy Portugal.
It's from all the brains they ate.
Yeah. Bathrooms.
Go on, cool kid.
Think I have lunch in the bathrooms? That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority.
Oh,
I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. Give +0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness. You spot Liam showing Calculus some images on his phone. 2 of your classmates interacting without your interference? Unacceptable. You saunter over.
Get in there. Oh shit. Calculus is back.
Oh my god, he's got a shirt
And
on.
he's got a red
Liz-
shirt
Hawaiian
now.
shirt.
Liz, you must do a really good Liam.
Okay, I'm trying to get in the zone.
I get it. Give me the best vampire you have. Give me a Count Chocula.
I call this one mournful macaroni on Python polyurethane cafeteria tray. If I had to describe it, I would say that it is haunting, challenging, and fairly artistic.
That's a really good Liam. Wait, it's just Liz.
Adjectives acknowledged. Appreciating art.
Well, if you want to appreciate that one, you really appreciate the next one. I call it pickled beets. And it is, obviously, even more artistic than the last piece I showed you.
Query. How much more artistic is image2.jpg relative to image1.jpg?
Well, a lot more.
Liam's expressions are so cute.
Invalid quantity. Please provide a numerical value.
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone knows that art can't be objectively measured.
Counterclaim. All things can be objectively measured. Temperature, altitude, smarts, boldness, charm.
He's very
is built like a
Tumblr
Tumblr
sexy man.
isn't he?
It seems like Calculaster is going to list every single thing he can think of and or look up, and that's pretty long. A pretty long goddamn list. Looks like you need to resolve this, but whose side are you on?
Whose side are you on?
Oh. There are certainly some things that you can't be measured, Calculator, like the admiration I feel for Liam. Or, wow, Liam, it's like you haven't read the obscure yet definitive classic, All Art Can Be Objectively Measured, and this book will show you exactly how, by Kandinsky's extremely little twin brother.
This is Liz's problematic art. Not all vampires are from Eastern Europe. You could have been an American vampire. It's hard to tell which one's. Maybe this one isn't a stat check. Maybe this is just a.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, if Wicked was, but you did it.
Absurd. Attempting to measure Liz's admiration for Liam.
Also, Sin told me to conjure up Count Donut, and I did my best.
I said Count Chocula, but you're right.
Count
You mean
Chocula,
Count
yeah.
Donut, actually. Right down to the Hawaiian shirt, Calculus was just Ando with a sex pest rhyming name.
It's okay, Mike. You'll get what's coming to you. Error
Mike's being banned.
20x6. Undefined term love at line 797. Try humility subroutine.
Whoa.
Exactly, Mike. Try humility subroutine. Forgive my mechanical hubris. Clearly, the admiration you feel is too great to measure. As indicated by the fact that you are using this totally unrelated or artistic debate as an opportunity to hit on him.
Yeah, Liz, can you give us a blah, blah, blah?
Blah, blah, blah. I can go sort of a more...
Don't listen, Liz.
Okay.
You don't have to change a vampire for anyone. Be the vampire
this
you
is
are
what-
inside.
Oh, is this what's going on? I'm completely unflattered or whatever.
Oh no, he's a tsundere.
Indeed, Liz. I am disappointed not to be your choice for prom, but I respect your
Oh
decision.
my god, Calculus is so clued in. He knows exactly what you want.
I will leave you two to your canoodling.
Oh my
I
god.
think I overloaded a capacitor attempting to measure your affection, and I must
Oh.
replace it. Must
Liz is
replace
so
your
sad. I
affection.
bet Liz wanted Calculus or not Liam.
I like Liam.
I like Liam too. Look at him. Why is it always Count Chocula and never Edward Twilight?
Do it Evan Twilight. Good thing he didn't notice you screwing around. Good thing he didn't notice you screwing around with his circuitry to prevent him from calculating your admiration. I almost lost that argument.
More like Calculuster.
The truth is, since Liam is actually a character in the video game, your admiration for him probably could be objectively measured. But I think it's best for everyone if that number remains secret. You gain +2 fun and +1 smarts.
Maddie! Where are we going? Got the auditorium, outdoors, gym.
I love this picture. It's so
Oh.
cute.
So cute!
So cute.
That day while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muses themselves have descended to give you, figurative, oral sex. This game certainly has a way with words, doesn't it?
It does!
Your performance is intense and inspiring. It'll be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards.
+2 fun, you're having fun! You will experience things!
Let's do creativity. Catch the tail end of a classic Zoe Calculester exchange.
You've done it! She's so cute!
Oh.
He's so cute! Wow, steampunk, baby. It's back in. Who wants Zoe? I believe.
I can attempt.
Go on. I'm pushing you. Go on.
But student ex-teacher fic is super overdone and makes me really uncomfortable because, like, the inherent imbalances of power. Like, you could imagine how problematic it would be if PGS hooked up with one of us. Yuck.
Mike says steampunk was never out.
I forgot. I'm supposed to be the one scrolling the text.
Okay, and here I am having to voice the character standing for teacher ex-studentships. All right. I cannot seem. I need a different voice. I need this to not be my voice. Anyway, I cannot seem to recall what Principal Giant Spider looks like anyway. Image PGS not found.
The joys of new students adjusting to the rules of Spooky High.
Woman.
It's me.
The big woman.
You there, killer machine and abyssal terror.
Rude.
I need an impression ally in my fight against the reign of the Levays over the 8th Circle of Hell.
Input. Quip your response about your sense of fashion being from the 8th Circle of Hell.
I have no need of your robo-criticisms. What I need is the power of being beyond the average monster to aid in my glorious and righteously justified takeover.
No thanks. I'd rather just write a stimmy fanfic in which you and Damien are a crack ship who hate sex, just to annoy you for annoying us.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy laughing.
We need to act now, while King and King LeVay are distracted by the throwing an admittedly adorable theme brunch. I'm not leaving without one of you with me.
Holy shit, she really means it. Time to help one of your classmates out. Guess you better decide which one you don't like. School's full of tough choices.
I forgot she was in this game as a secret character, because she's one of the main characters in Monster Camp. They do a very good job bringing the secret characters forward, I think.
Oh, sorry,
What?
I didn't read that. Sorry.
She's drawn hundreds of these!
Yes, I have. Girl Damien from Spooky High, Pirate Damien from Spooky High Seas, Dr. Damien from Spooky ICU.
Why are they all so compelling?
Because Damien is a spicy red sex pot.
He does look very... No! Dahlia, snap out of it! The LeVays must be destroyed for their arrogance and their monopoly on hell! Pervy Abyssal Terror, you're out! Let's go, Killer Machine!
Error. Label Killing Machine inaccurate. Descriptor found. File Friendship with Damien LeVay.
Seriously? With the amount of violence and arson he commits, you'd think someone in the school would be willing to betray his family? And when I find such a student, woe to the wicked! The wicked in this case being the reign of the LeVays. I hope she doesn't come back.
Now we can start on that Dahlia fic. What do you think, Maddie? Damien or Dahlia as their ship name?
Those definitely just look like misspellings of their actual names, but rather than tell Zoe that, you enjoy your enjoyment and get close to fun and one boldness.
From now on, every dev who makes a demon-based game needs to consult with Mike.
Oh, we changed the layout.
Let's do the challenge. Everybody choose a historical figure. Say your choice out loud before the rest of the to the rest of the players before clicking. All right, a historical figure. Great, it's really good. A historical figure. I'm gonna say. I almost said Jabba the Hutt. I mean. Gandhi! Alright, yeah, Gandhi's mine. Thank you, Proxy. We've got Benjamin
The only-
Franklin in the chat.
The only thing that's coming to my mind is is fucking Abraham Lincoln.
That's really good. I almost said Obama.
Oh, just a historical figure.
Yeah, just any. Just one.
Yeah, okay.
We're about to make them fight.
Oh.
Just the first one. I believe in you.
Oh no, I've got one, but
You have to say it out loud.
I'll have to say it out loud. Harold Holt.
Perfect. Ando, what have you got for me?
In true Ando fashion, I went with the most obscure one.
Yeah,
of
I'm ready.
First Emperor of China, Qi Shi Huang.
Perfect.
If I'm saying that right.
Alright, picture this. 5 years ago, the historical figures time traveled to our times. The only reason they were brought to our time was to produce Naruto AMVs. Player order is decided by who would produce the most emotional, heartbreaking, epic Naruto AMVs. I don't know if Gandhi's...
It has to be.
I think it's Harold Holt. This is why Ando has negative riz!
The sea was actually a time traveling machine.
Alright. Riz go first. So now it's Gandhi. I don't think Gandhi has it. I think Gandhi's lost. I don't think Gandhi has it in him. So we've got
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln! That's just the first emperor of China, was it?
Yes. Qin Shi Huang.
Qin Shi Huang. Of course, this is Abraham Lincoln. Alright, who's going to write the more emotional, heartbreaking epic? I'm ready to go last. Fight! I told you we were here to ruin friendships! Fight! Dance, monkeys!
Lincoln and Naruto kissing.
You know, my argument for why I should go second is that Lincoln was very much a fan of theater, and Naruto, as everyone
true.
knows, is very, you know,
Of course.
theatrical.
Yeah, I feel like I've screwed myself here because,
I'm
like,
with you, yeah.
well, depends. So Qi Shi Huang
Yeah.
is known for a couple of things. One, unifying China. The other one was
Sure.
burning a lot of books. So
Oh, okay.
I feel like both of these
alright.
really work well.
Did hate books though. These are AMVs. Maybe he was really into video.
Yeah, exactly. He's an anime purist. He doesn't like the manga.
I'm sorry, Maddie. I think Ando has to go second.
He thinks the filler was just and under heaven.
He hates the manga. He's an anime only. I'm ready to go last. All right. Oh shit. It always has the random button there, but that's weak sauce. This is why you all have
okay.
negative riz.
Ooh.
All right, pick your table. Who do you want to sit with?
Oh.
I like that the blue demon and the red demon are sitting together at lunch despite
Right?
hating each other.
Mm.
And they're also sitting with the girl who crack ships them.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to see what's happening over at this table, but
She's doing research, you know?
yeah, okay, let's go over here.
It's what the papers underneath her food tray are.
When you get to Damien and Zoe's table, you find yourself in the middle of a pretty intense situation. Dahlia and Damien are sitting right next to each other, chewing their lunches way too hard and furiously ignoring each other. Zoe is staring excitedly at the two of them, phone out, ready to film.
I can't believe Dahlia's back.
This is it. The final showdown between Stormy Blue and Nightmare Dahlia. Stormy Blue Nightmare Dahlia and the spicy red baby Damien. Is today the day that the Equinos family claimed the 8th circle of hell? Alright guys, I've got my phone camera ready and rolling. You can start the bloodbath whenever you're ready. Any second now.
We're ignoring you and each other.
Give us a fucking break, will you? We're not gonna resolve the centuries-old dispute between our families in this cafeteria. It's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here, but because Damien's so scrawny and insignificant, I didn't notice him before I sat down.
They're gonna fuck. They 100%
They're gonna fuck.
And
I'm
just
with
sitting
Zoe
here
on
because
this. Crack
fuck
ship
you! I'm walking here.
Yeah, fight.
For the last time, it's not dramatically appropriate.
Zoe does not respond. Instead, she wordlessly slides 2 knives across the table and waits patiently.
So
Calls
it's your
are playing
one
here.
voice,
Will
and
you
I know
convince
you
them
want
to
to
fight,
take me
or
to prom,
convince
but
Zoe
I
that
have to
there's something
decline
even
as I'm
juicier
only a
going on?
simple chatter.
Ooh.
Damn, I
You know
almost
what
got
they
Jackie to prom.
If they're not fighting someone to death, it's usually because you have secret sexy feelings for them. Or, look, I know you guys can't actually fight for the 8th circle right now, but you might want to fuck each other up, at least a little. Right?
I'm trying
Reading
to
the
remember
whole sentence
at
is not my
lunch.
strong suit.
I'm trying to remember. I don't know if stats. I don't know if lunchtime is stats or if it's only character
Like
relationship.
character. Mm-hmm.
I think it's only character relationship. I can't remember. It's been like 5 or 6 years since I played this game. The game's really good, Yoki. Thanks for asking. I'm having a good time. My mouth hurts from smiling. My cheeks hurt.
I want to feed into Zoe's imagination. They don't want to fight each other because they've got super sexy feelings for each other. Damien?
I said it, didn't I?
Oh, no, I didn't hear.
Didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. I must have cut out. What?
Just peaked.
What? He picked ya.
Number 1, I don't have feelings. Number 2, if I did, none of them would be for secret sexy feelings with this blue raspberry crap copter.
I'm even angrier than Damien about your inaccurate assumption. It's just another way in which I'm superior to him.
Ah, I'll kill you for this. Later, because right now I'm eating lunch, and lunch is not the time for climatic slaughter. Only regular slaughter.
The Damien voice is sending me. I'm so happy.
Their words don't fool me. I can see the sexual chemistry bubbling from below the surface like a river of boiling blood. It's adorable. Hey Liz, I noticed you haven't tried to fight me to the death either, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
You're pretty sure you do, and you're all about it.
Yay!
Decisions. So,
Alright, so
I could go with,
you have
well, robot
you've
boy,
got the robot boy.
and snake wife. But alternatively, we have yet to meet this character.
The cat girl is the shopkeeper. So if you go to the cat girl's table, she runs the shop. You can buy an item.
Ah, okay.
You've got 5 money. That's not too bad.
But we can't riz.
We can't. Well, I know there is an ending with her. I don't know how to get it.
the negative riz ending. So you're just
Every character that you meet, you can fucking riz. But like, I don't. It depends. I don't know if hers is just if you spend enough
Fuck
money.
it, we ball.
This is a good design.
It's so good.
Oh,
Who wants the shopkeep?
I mean, you're our resident cat girl, Sin.
I am a resident cat girl. You're right. Let's face it, you're probably gonna end up losing your money in some stupid way anyway, so why not spend it here? It's called being smart.
Hang on a
You
second.
have to click.
That's really weird. It's different on my
Different-
end.
Yeah, that's
Same
different
here.
text.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I will
That's
screenshot
so
this.
weird!
Mine says, welcome to my little shop. Buy some shit, have shit that'll boost your stats, shit that'll lead you into stupid new
Oh.
adventures.
Whoa,
Even
that's
some shit
weird!
that might be much needed at some very specific moments, so take a look.
Whoa!
Hang on a second.
mine's like, shouldn't you be out there trying to romance a classmate or something? Anyway, welcome.
Whoa, that's so weird!
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Alright, so he have...
Too
Hey,
poor
you don't
for
do too
this.
bad.
Alright, so we have...
So the event
86.
ones will trigger an event, I think, during the story.
Alright, let's browse. We have a sexy fake Latin accent. Why? The hottest thing is being yourself, honey. But a Latin accent is close second. No, incorrect. False.
You can't buy love with 5 money. You can
Then we
try.
have a blanket with 2 Oh, it's disguised myself as a ghost. Okay, I was a bit concerned about this. I was like, wow, okay. Didn't know monster school was in the south. Literally just a white blanket with 2 eye holes in it. You have to be an idiot to mistake this for a ghost costume, but most of our classmates are idiots. Fair. A gift that keeps on giving. See, I'm wise enough to know when a gift's needed given. Yeah. Creativity. It's Bob Ross! Crafting your art requires years of hard work, education for great mentors, and tons of raw talent. Damn, that sounds exhausting, so let's settle for a motivational poster for now, okay? Too poor. Damn it, I want the map. Paper map. So useless, yet so vintage. Online maps might be cool. You can get a real paper cut with online maps. I rest my case. Too poor for Dragon Heat, a classic.
An
It's so
erotic
cheesy and
fanfic about
stupid
dragons.
that you just can't stop reading it. I never thought I would say this, but I'm now super into dragon abs.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Culture. Absolute culture. A corpse. Yeah, I'm selling a corpse. It's like some kind of fashion accessory. Sometimes if I'm trying to dispose of it. Remember when these used to be cool? No, I don't. Now they are. They're so ridiculous that they still find fun in their own ridiculous way. Fake badass tattoo. It has flames and a skull and even a knife. With this, you can murder your enemies, go to prison, make everyone your bitch, and then murder them too, and go to some kind of super prison. Street kid plus 9,000.
I'm just gonna BRB a second while I grab a drink. But you guys
All
keep
good.
going. I'll be right back.
I need the PR agent for my negative riz. High school social life is so hard nowadays, hiring a PR agent really is a thing. And a Russian novel with an insightful approach to universal matters such as love and death. I wish I could read Cyrillic to know what that said.
I was about to say, I wonder what the cover says.
Yeah. Are you sure about this? You can always use online encyclopedia, TM, to get the general idea and still be able to act as if you read it.
So many good choices.
Hang on.
You never know when having a corpse in your pocket will come in handy.
Yeah, I'm just noticing, because it might be different for y'all, but when I select a different item, notice how her character model changes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I am intrigued as to whether or not that means anything. So I'm a go spooky sheet, just because A, it's an event, and B, she at least so body posture less positive, body posture more positive. See, Ando can analyze this.
Ando really wants to riz the cat girl.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I thought I was interested by the character earlier, but now that I've actually seen her character model, I'm like, yes, thank you. Please give me the rocker girl, cat girl. Thank you.
Honestly, fair.
Correct. Blanket with 2 holes. I am now a spooky ghost.
I want to come over here. Should we wait for Sin to come back for this? I assume we should wait.
Yeah, I think she's
I'm
just
back.
on the way back.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Have my drink.
Okay. Vera's spending her lunch period scheming as usual. Calculester looks on in the mechanical approximation of dismay. I've only voiced one character so far, so I'm gonna take this one.
Oh yeah, go for Vera.
Now if I can just get the poison into the next shipment of cafeteria food. The starving students will be forced to pay me inflated prices for my authentic food flakes.
Vera, no. Do not do this.
Why? Have you determined that it's unprofitable?
No.
Are you looking for a cut?
I thought that
Negative.
said a cat.
Are you a Robocop? You have to tell me if you're a Robocop.
Are you a Robocop?
I am not a law officer, but what are you planning to do is wrong.
Also, I really hope that my voice is picking up properly.
Yeah, no, it sounds
It's
good.
coming through on my end.
Agree to disagree.
Error. Cannot comply with internally contradictory instructions. Meltdown imminent. You're killing him!
Uh-oh. This could get ugly. You need to chill Calculester out, or convince Vera to change her ways.
Since getting crunk and turnt up, I'm having a nice Friday night. Leave me alone.
Don't worry, Cal. Vera's just being helpful. Sure, the poison may kill some people, but those who survive will be more resistant to the poison in the future or whatever.
What is it? Make yourself immune to bullets by shooting yourself with smaller bullets?
Exactly.
Yeah, you gotta microdose bullets every day.
It appears I misunderstood your intentions, Vera. You are doing this for medical reasons?
Poor Calculus.
If I am, can I write off the poison as a tax deduction?
According to taxfraudforcriminals.com, yes.
Then yes.
This changes everything. Congratulations on your ethical behavior.
Yes, I am the greatest.
Vera clearly appreciates your quick thinking. Maybe she'll even give you a cut of her inflated food profits.
That leaves the Polly table for me. I'm so torn between Polly and Scott, but I'm already on this train. I'm ready. When you arrive at the table, you find that Polly and Liam aren't eating. They're just taking pictures of their food. Welcome to the do not need to eat, so we just take dirt pics of our food. Food pic zone, baby.
We believe that food, like heavy construction machinery, should be seen and not tasted.
Howard.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever tasted heavy construction machinery?
Have you?
I don't know, maybe. My weekends are usually kind of a blur, like last Saturday.
There will be plenty of time to chronicle your sexploits later, Polly. Right now, we need to focus on these food pics.
While Liam and Polly were busy bantering, you were busily arranging a dope food pic of your own. And now, to complete your masterpiece. A food pic, but instead of food, it's just a bottle of whiskey with ketchup on it. A food pic of Liam taking a food pic. So meta. No, I'm on the Polly train. Oh my god, yes, I have liquid lunch. I love liquid lunch. She also has liquid lunch.
Wait, but you don't eat or drink. That's why I allowed you at my extremely cool food pic table. How do you even drink liquor?
What was that garbage puppet show with all the stray animals? That's what that cat is giving! The ferals?
The ferals, yeah.
Yeah.
Medigliana? Duh! I make it a live person drink it, and then I possess them and suck the drunkenness out of them, obviously.
I suppose that's not too terribly dissimilar to how I get drunk, but why? Why put ketchup on the whiskey bottle?
Why?
Why?
So it counts as food? I can't just drink a bottle of whiskey without ketchup on it for lunch. That wouldn't be a meal.
Ah,
You can't argue with that logic, nor do you want to, because then how would you justify getting drunk at lunchtime? Woo! Reliving my woo girl days. Challenge! Choose an object. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the place before clicking. Alright, my object is... I'm looking around my room. My Powerade bottle.
Mine is gonna be my big fuck off witch hat.
Huge.
mine is
Liz?
a Rowlet plushie.
And
Solid cube of carbon.
Oh my fuck. Player decided based on how unsexy it would be to use the selected object as a sexual toy. Alright. So what do we have? A solid cube of carbon, a giant witch hat, A Rowlet plushie, Liz, you're fucking lost.
Yeah.
Mine's a Powerade bottle, baby!
Yeah, but it's how unsexy. So.
Oh shit, you're
So
right, Liz, you're first.
So Liz is
Liz is first.
Oh shit, I'm lost again!
Now, who between the block of carbon and the big
Oh
witch hat?
shit!
Which one is less sexy?
Which one's less sick? It's gotta be the cube of carbon.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's basically the same order again.
Shit, yeah. That's not my fault. We fought. I was so excited for a second. I was like, yes, I've done it.
I'm in fact more impressed that Liz managed to outdo me on being unsexy.
You're no longer the negative Riz King.
It's a race to the bottom, baby.
Stack underflow.
I'm tempted to
Y'all are not down with the carbon Cuban? Decaf's here to educate us.
I'm gonna leave the auditorium open in case Ando wants to go rizz up the cat girl again.
Oh, you can see who's there? Oh, the auditorium has the
Yeah.
cat girl. I see.
I might head to the. Sorry.
I need Ando to
hopping all
riz
over
this
the
cat
place.
girl pretty bad now, actually.
Yeah. I might head to the library with my 12 smarts.
That's gonna give you money.
Oh no. That day you spent some
Money's
time on the
nice.
library's PCs, sending malicious spam emails in the hopes of stealing other people's money. It doesn't sound very nice, but who's really the one to blame if they respond to such a blatant scam? You lose 10 karma, which isn't a stat in this game, so who cares? And you gain 2 money.
Who cares?
Who cares? You notice Liam off by himself, happily drawing some steamy hot yaoi.
Oh shit!
You head over to say hi, but Zoe beats you there.
These two are
Oh
having
my god.
These two are having a time.
Right?
Oh no, it's both of them.
It's both of them. Good luck, Liz. See ya. It's your whole turn, dude.
I'm gunning for both of them though. Hi Liam, what you doing? Is illustrating some erotic fanfic? Can I join you?
You need someone to take one of the voices.
I got this. No, you're over enthusiastic, Posio. For your information, what I am drawing is called yaoi, and it is not fan fiction, it is high art.
Sorry, can I get a rate on that yaoi pronunciation again?
Yaoi?
Yaoi.
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 I'm dying. Sorry, yeah, go. I'm crying.
Let Sin revive herself for a second there.
Oh,
I know
my
what
friend.
yaoi is. I have the internet too, but what?
Yaoi.
Yes,
Yaoi.
generally that's included in Yaoi.
Isn't yaoi kind of, problematic?
Problematic.
A thing that I'm doing? How could you even think such a thing? Well, I don't know. I mean, I posted some yaoi online recently, and some people got really mad at me.
This is my
said-
first. This is my first collab with Maddie, and I'm just screaming and crying.
Authentic Sin collab experience.
Yeah. Welcome. They said it
Welcome to the
trivialized authentic gay relationships or something. I just wanted to explore the sexual dynamic between Liam and Damien in comic form. Okay, first of all, that is my storyline, and you have no right to plagiarize it. Second of all, I already told you yaoi is high art, and high art is only problematic to cretins.
Can confirm. Yeah, I feel like my first collab with Proxy was also me just screaming and crying.
But if it's high art, why are you drawing 2 Ninja Turtles giving each other hand jobs? It's called irony! Leave me alone!
Look at his little face. So cute.
You doubt Zoe will leave Liam alone until this disagreement is resolved, which means you've got your work cut out for you. Excuse me. But whose side to support? I've got true, Zoe. Yeah, it can be problematic, but only when written through the dehumanizing female gaze of a male-on-male love. Liam's gaze is unapologetically male, so there's no problem. Or, do you see Liam? Yaoi is the gluten of the art world.
The gluten of the art world.
The gluten of the art
The
world.
gluten of the art world. Ah.
Alright, can we probably...
You could really say that Yaoi is the bread and butter of the art world.
Yeah.
These correlate to stats, Liz. You gotta play meta.
Oh. Wait, what would that be? Creativity?
Also-
Yeah, I feel like maybe the first one might be smarts. Because it's got a lot of big words in it.
It's got a lot of big words that I tripped
There's
over.
a lot of big words in it, Liz.
But also,
Yeah, I know.
Yaoi bread.
You will lose... Okay, there's also an option for each of them here, right? You will lose
Yeah.
stats if you pick the wrong one, but you'll still get plus in that character. You just...
Yeah.
If you get to the end with that character and don't have enough stats to riz them at the end, you'll still lose. It's hard.
Fuck it, we bowl.
I feel like I'm gonna be saying this about every single character that shows up, but like Zoe's outfit here is really cute.
It's
It
so
is.
cute! They did such a good job.
It is, but I'm gluten intolerant.
No!
I've been drinking strictly gluten-free blood since the early 20th century.
Oh my god. What a
Oh,
commitment.
jeez. This could be bad. Do you feel okay? Are you having an allergic reaction? I'm not allergic to gluten, you fool. I'm intolerant of it. The only allergic
gluten
reaction
places.
I'm having is in my soul. Oh, that used to happen to me all the time. Time to the mind slaves in my unspeakable domain. We'd usually just eat the souls. But that might not be a good idea in this situation, which means there's only one thing left to do. Total fanfic overhaul.
Oh no.
I'm in favor of any alternative solutions that leaves my soul uneaten. Additionally, I relish the creative challenge. Together, Liam and Zoe create a new kind of yaoi that is just attractive men having fully clothed conversations about the weather. It
How
becomes wildly
unproblematic
successful
of
on the
them.
internet. Because no one can find anything to criticize about it. You gain 2 creativity and 1 money in royalties.
It's like the yaoi equivalent of the Yuri, like, you know, 2 lesbians in a cottage style.
Oh,
You know why it's called yaoi? Because that's the noise the bottom usually makes. Thank you, Avatar! Yaoi!
yaoi.
I'm torn because Catgirl's at the auditorium, but I have no money.
Oh yeah, she does love money.
Yeah, and
How do
But
you
she's-
hope to riz the cat girl when you're broke?
I mean, you do just spend money at a shop, but
how do I
Yeah,
gain more money?
maybe you could just go see her. Maybe she'll give you
Give it a
some
shot.
anyway. Oh shit, there's just the shop. She's gonna be so mad.
oh no.
She's gonna be so mad, Ando. Man is in favor of money.
Okay,
Ando,
I need to read y'all the text box that just popped up on my end. It's, you missed me on my shit, huh? Worry no more. All the shit can be yours if you have the money. Not me, though.
I'm just going. Shouldn't
Mine-
you be
mine
out
just-
there trying to romance a classmate or something? Anyway, welcome.
Mine's much more positive. Mine says, "Hi, stranger. It's been a while. I've missed you. It's okay. You can look at my stuff."
Oh my god.
He's in.
Shit. Get the free
Two,
present
four,
though.
Get the free present.
Oh,
Oh, there's new things? No. Yes, there is.
There is
so
new
I see
things,
a
this is
pile of
yeah.
coke.
So this was the thing I was talking about earlier, and Sin wasn't around for this. So
I was
Note as I
listening.
go-
I have wireless headphones. I'm
I
always
see.
here.
okay. Oh, penguin mask. Damn it! I kind of want this.
Damn.
Um,
You want
But
this,
yeah.
you sick pervert!
but yeah, notice the posture change based on
Yeah, you're right.
different items. So I'm a take the free gift.
What'd you get?
The gift of Riz. I don't know. You got the worst Christmas gift. Yeah. And I got an achievement for that.
Yeah, I was about to say I got
I
an
also
achievement for
got
that
an
as well.
achievement for that. Thanks! You got negative riz!
So,
Oh, your stats
my
are
stats?
zero.
Oh, your stats!
And I got negative riz!
The prophecy of negative
Ando's
riz
never
has
gonna
come
be
true.
wants to prom with me again!
Living that negative Riz life.
What's that meme with the Lawrence Fishburne voice? The prophecy is true.
I'm just having a fun time off on my own.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. I have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party.
Plus
Too
2 fun,
fun.
baby.
You're trying to focus on your own love life, but the sloppy make-out sounds coming from Violet and Tate are making it difficult.
Take that somewhere else. My snakes will never be able to digest their food if they have to watch this disgusting display.
Yeah, and my fanfiction muse is running for the hills. How am I supposed to write romance when the two of you are making it look so unappealing?
Who wants the... Oh, it's the fungus, not the Yeti. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Well. Sounds like somebody's a little bit jealous of our amazing, perfect, wonderful relationship. We're not bothering anyone.
You commented on my fanfic, still not as romantic as every day with my bae.
Oh my
and then
god.
a bunch of heart eye emojis and stars and the kimono emoji?
Oh my god.
Why did you comment on the kimono emoji?
You see, Zoe, this is why it's better to be a strong, independent nightmare creature. Terrifying women terrify women.
I don't know what you're talking about. Maddie, you're always trying to romance your classmates in various unlikely ways.
I have literally done nothing but dance and, I forgot what the first thing I did.
It's a couple versus a pair of people who don't understand the joys of being in a relationship. Go on and be the tiebreaker.
Well, if Zoe and Vera don't want to be in relationships, it's gonna be hard to get them in a relationship with you. Time to convince
Finally,
one of them.
the experience.
Zoe, when you're in a relationship, you can do silly couples costumes for Halloween, like peanut butter and jelly or puberty and shame.
Maddie's on the classic theater kid to rave pipeline.
Oh my gosh, yes. This is exactly why I became a high school girl.
Zoe's outfit is so cute. Look at her t-shirt.
I know.
Sorry. It's so cute.
I love the disgusted face of the mushroom on the...
To do couples Halloween costumes, that's oddly specific.
Yes! Dressing up with your love as salt and pepper, a key and a lock, raisins and an air conditioner, windows and a door, a bulletin board and a water fountain.
Okay, now you're just listing whatever you see.
Ooh! Couples costume idea. Let's go as Violet X Tate, or Miranda X Damien, or Liam X Damien, Calculus to X Scott, Calculus to X Miranda.
Now you're just listing our classmates.
Of course! If you can't cosplay as your own classmates, how the hell are you gonna cosplay as anyone else? Can I get an amen?
Amen, baby. Sorry, wait.
Amen.
Oh, sorry. Of course, Zoe is a RuPaul's Drag Race fan. Point is, you made her super happy. Maybe one day she'll cosplay the couple of Zoe x Maddie. Plus 2 creativity and 1 charm.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Oh shit, it's me. This would probably be... This is smart. I'm already pretty smart. What's creativity? Oh wait, was that...
Bathrooms?
it might have been... Maybe, let's see. That day you skipped class, intending to spend the term in the bathrooms. But you encountered 3 wild hyenas on the way there. Who the fuck runs security here? Anyway, you subdued them with the help of the hair comb. God bless the monster scouts and all the idiotic scenarios they prepared you for. By the time you get to the bathrooms, you've totally gained +2 boldness. In the wake of all of that, you overhear Miranda and Polly discussing a party.
Both of these outfits are great.
They're really good.
Oh, Polly, I'm terribly excited for your upcoming party.
I can't believe how many outfits have done for them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be sick. Hey, speaking of which, you've got money, right? How about picking us up some party favors?
Oh, I'd be delighted. How many balloons should I purchase?
I don't care. Just make sure you get enough nitrous oxide to fill them all.
Oh, she's on the nangs.
She's ready.
What's nitrous oxide? Is that something land dwellers breathe?
Well, it's pretty much all I breathe, if that's what you're asking.
Polly, no.
I don't know about that. How about cake? What kind of cake would you like?
This is truly the collab of all time. Yeah, you missed the word best, but you're right.
Cake? I think you pronounce it cocaine.
No, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced cake. I like mine with pink frosting.
I hope
I
his
like
voice
mine
hasn't
in-
changed.
No, it sounds the same.
And I like mine injected into my eyeballs. And speaking of eyeballs, I don't think we're really seeing eye to eye right now.
Too true. Perhaps our friend Sin can suggest a mutually agreeable use for my vast riches.
You should get Polly a pinata. You don't want anyone to get hurt, though, so the only real safe thing to fill it with is nice soft bags of cocaine! Oh, that might be fun, and I'm so bad at fun. Miranda, you like clowns, right? I know this website that lets you hire clowns, firefighters, doctors, and tuxedo guys. It's called definitely-not-strippers.com. It's 100% legit. Alright, I have to
the
believe...
idea of if you accidentally do the clown one and she accidentally does get a clown.
Oh, fuck! Creativity!
Pinata? Certainly not. You think I'm some cretin who gets off on beating animals with sticks. I am not my uncle. Although he generally uses real animals instead of cardboard ones.
You're right, it is the best collab of all time. I told you. Listen, I rustled them up. Maddie messaged and asked if we could collab, and I lied and said that I had a collab with Ando and Liz, and then I messaged Ando and said, Ando, I've got a collab with Maddie, would you like to come? I lied to everyone! Everyone! Because I wanted to play Monster PROM.
I've been waiting for this collab since day one.
I lied!
Okay, but I'm sitting here questioning, why did you need to lie? Like I feel like you've orchestrated something that we all would have said yes to anyway.
Yeah, I mean, so it worked out fine anyway, which is why I'm showing my true colors now.
Oh well, if that's the case.
That's why Sin is channeling her inner Chaos Goblin.
Yeah, I'm ready for Ando and Maddie to just leave.
Beat you to the punch.
I can't believe you stole my joke.
Exactly. You lie, and I steal your joke.
That's fair.
There are
I deserve
consequences.
it.
Actions
Yeah,
have
you're right.
consequences.
Who's really in control here?
Recompense.
I can't wait to invite Ando to the next Monster PROM stream, and he's like, fuck no, because you lied!
No, I'll come to the next one, but there will be a twit one.
Yay! Understandable. I agree to the terms and conditions. When will the deceit end?
Are Are you waiting on me? Because I already read this.
No, I was trying to read chat, but I couldn't scroll up. How many balloons should I get? I don't know. Fill it up with cork and shove it up your butt. If it stays, that's enough. Rap snitches telling all their business, being their own star witness. Listen, I wanted to tell my friends that I lied to them. I wanted to tell them I wanted to play Monster Prom. I wanted my dream to come true. My ultimate goal, because I used to play this with my real friends.
Okay, let me just note this down. Let's go on to the tweet longer.
No.
Quick,
used to
chat,
play this
flip
with-
this.
No! I used to play this with my IRL friends. My raid group. And I think they got sick of me asking all the time. So I stopped playing! And one of my goals from VTubing was one day I'll have enough friends to play Monster Prom again. And you know what? It happened!
She's going mad with power.
Who played the leading sound, Liz? It worked! I did it! I can quit now!
Yeah, graduation announcement.
This is my graduation. Goodbye, everybody. I did it. I played Monster Prom with my friends.
I've already forgotten that. I was trying to remember, I think when we played ages and ages ago, you did the voice for the blue demon, but you sat at, you moved to the back of your room, and you yelled from
Are you
across
ready?
the room.
This is my voice for Dahlia last time. Hey! It's me, Dahlia!
I don't know how that came through on stream, but that only half of that came through on the
Yeah,
Discord call.
it's still picked the mic.
Yeah, I'm glad. I was so far away. I have a housemate. I
He's
have
not
a
here.
housemate that doesn't know I'm streaming.
He's away for the night. You can
Oh,
see him
thank God! Ebro, if you're here, I'm so sorry.
He's not.
Oh, that's me. Anyway, I'm done.
He does still tie them to the ceiling, though.
Ever since you hit 1K, you've been completely unhinged. You were unhinged before, but now you're famous, and I'm brave enough for pointing it out. You didn't like my yelly scream? That's all I do. We'd have to use real animals anyway. All the cardboard ones died in the Great Pinata War, remember? Too soon, Sin. Too soon. Now you reminded Polly about the Pinata Massacre. She's only in the mood to party a little. She changes the guest list for her party from everyone to everybody but Sin. You lose plus... you lose -2 charm, -1 fun. Polly, no! Let me in!
Let me in.
Let me in! Oh! Something happened to Ando!
What else? Oh, actually, no, my stats have gone. Oh, no, it's Sin.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
This is my stats have restored themselves. No, they haven't. What worse could happen to Ando?
Oh, and
Ando's over here crying in the corner,
Oh
please no.
shit, it's just Ando!
I'm basically zero, no thoughts.
We're
head
here to
empty.
fix it. We're here to fix it. Don't
you gotta
worry.
get rid of that coal.
You're kicking it underwater at Miranda's place. It's always a
Wow.
dicey situation, seeing as how dissidents are treated in her kingdom.
Chat, you didn't like the screaming? You didn't like it? What the? You're not here for yelling?
But she's used her royal connections to procure the next season of Bobo the Angsty Zebra. Oh yay, BoJack Horseman.
You're
Before
right,
it's even
it
out.
is!
What?
Wetflix.
I didn't
Wetflix.
realize. You're right. Wetflix?
The premier Mer streaming service, so it's worth risking beheading.
I forgot this was me.
First of all, my kingdom would never sanction beheadings willy-nilly. And frankly, I could have you beheaded for insinuating such a thing.
I am excited to absorb the information from this television program on the grounds that a broad survey of internet criticism indicates that it is the best Wetflix show.
Yes, it explores the monster condition in both a fearless and crude way.
Okay, now, the big question, who wants to do the werewolf?
I mean, it's me. I don't voice anybody in this scene.
Alright, all you, Sin.
And I like that it has silly talking animals.
We're getting all three of Sin's voices tonight.
It's all three of them. I'm doing my best. I mean, there was 4. You did hear me scream from the other side of the room.
That's true.
Yay, silly talking animals. Now, what shall I ask my vast array of kitchen sea monkeys to cook up for us?
The goofiest himbo. He's goofy. Look at his face.
Oh, I was kind of assuming you would order a pizza for binge watching a Wetflix show.
Oh, perfectly quaint. Of course, if I have commoners over, I should indulge in commoner practices.
Look at her
A pizza it
surprised
shall
face.
be. Now, what toppings do you suggest?
Sorry.
This
No,
question
no!
is irrelevant because I am unable to consume caloric substances in the way of organic life forms.
And I was going to suggest a pizza with the cold sweats of a dreamer experiencing a nightmare and the shrieks of the dying, but it might give the rest of you indigestion.
Oh, let's get a pizza with pizza on top. Oh, and then there's, and then there can be pizzas on the pizzas. Oh,
If we...
sorry. Sorry.
If we can't choose a topping, maybe I should just behead someone after all.
Oh, pizza.
Nope. You can think of the perfect topping by consulting one of your friends, Miranda's shell phone. Get it? That friend is...
Oh, shit.
Liz.
Can I have the
A
redhead
game
over the
changer when it
adorable
comes to
squid?
pizza toppings. He is the one who introduced cheese as a pizza topping. Before
The
that,
squid
pizza
seems
used
like
to be
the
covered in
same type.
yogurt.
You're right. She is. Sorry, I'm a pizza
Maddie.
sexual. Yeah.
No. Pansexual. Deep pan.
A deep pansexual, you're right.
Exactly.
New York style.
Chicago style. Maddie is so disruptive that she has been banned from the ancient academy of pizza toppings by the pizza topping masters due to her dangerously vanguardist ideas.
Unbelievable.
Y'all ever tried Oreos on a pizza?
Let's fucking go.
Ooh.
So creative.
Calculista! His face!
After a brief but incredibly informative and creative brainstorming session with Maddie, you hang up the shell phone and redial and order a pizza.
Maddie's like, this is the least I've ever heard Sin. She keeps just like peeking out. I can't hear anything she's saying.
It arrives not too long later, and everyone is delighted to take a bite of the pizza and discover
Duh! Pizza and good pizza. Pineapple and good grades. Pizza!
It's the
Look at
one
his
thing
face.
that his brain
Look at
cell is
his face.
focused on.
It says, "Oh, pizza."
he's got the sponge. He's got the sponge gar face. The ooh.
He does.
Neuron activation.
I'll admit, I do not usually enjoy a dish so common and vulgar as pineapple on pizza, but it does pair well with academic excellence.
Wow.
He's pogging.
He's pogging.
It's pogging.
Like when a sound is too high pitched for a human to hear, but a dog can hear. Maddie's the human.
Oh, am I too high pitched?
No. I think it's because OBS doesn't peek out, but Discord does. So you guys can't
Oh.
hear when I scream, but OBS can. Ando, you gotta click. It's you.
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's funny, because the taste of genius is quite reminiscent of the taste of insanity. And yeah, it does go well with pineapple.
I don't love calculus and beaming a dick pic at me with his face.
Yes, I just noticed that the chat pointed it out. I do not possess taste buds, but I am enjoying my friend's enjoyment of their sustenance.
He's so cute though.
As are you, all thanks to Maddie, and you for choosing her. Those good grades get you +2 smarts, and the whole pizza situation is an automatic +1 fun, of course. Out of the 0 tier.
He's done it. Huge.
Clawing his way back up from hell.
Everybody
Ando
chooses
is
a
working his way out of
brand?
rock bottom.
You're doing it, baby. Everybody chooses a brand. All right. What brand do I want? I want Square Enix.
Shit.
Got you. Got you.
I was looking around.
I know who you are.
I was looking around at my shelf and I was like, ooh, the world ends with you, Square Enix.
Lego.
Nintendo?
Monolith Soft.
Huge. Player Rose is like, "But how weird it would be if there's like a brand paid for product placement in Game of Thrones."
I feel like Square Enix would be, like, pretty well...
I
like,
know!
I think Sin might be last again.
I think I'm lost again!
Too strong on the brand picks.
Nintendo, I think, might be top.
They're very
There's
they're
no
very
way!
family-friendly.
They're very
Yeah.
family friendly.
Oh, wait. I had it in reverse.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, Nintendo would probably be the,
Oh wait, decide on base how weird it would be. Okay, so wait. Yeah, Nintendo would be first, right? Because that would be fucking weird.
yeah.
They're very family friendly. Oh, Lego is also weird.
Lego would be pretty weird.
I feel like
I feel like
placement in
Lego.
Game
I
of
feel like
Thrones.
if there was enough money, Lego would make.
I've already
Game of
clicked this.
Thrones.
I'm stupid.
You know,
Okay, listen,
I
we've
could
got-
see a
we've
Lego
got
Game of
Liz-
Thrones set.
I know. All right.
Same order.
I think it's the same.
Dong, dong.
Week 2, baby. We're making great time. We got to pick it up a little. I'm sorry I keep yelling so much. They've made Lego
Yeah.
everything now. Yeah, okay. It said Lego in Game of Thrones, not Game of Thrones in Lego. Because I think Game of Thrones in Lego is the most likely, right?
They had they showed off a Lego Deku Tree set the other day that looks...
Yes! Liz sent it to me and got very excited and said, I think I have to buy this.
It's also so expensive.
Yeah.
Very expensive.
I don't know how expensive it is over in Australia, but like over in the States it's like $400, I think. $300.
No, so what is it here, Liz? Like $1,000?
No, it's like 450.
Jeez.
Maybe the auditorium?
I
I
believe,
could probably
King.
spend some money.
$300 DQ tree set? Yeah! Yeah! Proxy, yeah!
Yeah.
But Proxy, you live in Australia now, so you have to pay that Australia tax. $3,000! Yeah!
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the Canadian price for it.
That day, while rehearsing for the class play, you totally forgot your lines. It's terrible. But you don't let that get you down. You start improvising all your lines. And it's marvelous. Somehow it enhances
He's
the
so cute.
pathos of the play in unexpected ways. And that's
I
saying
love-
something.
You go. Sorry.
Okay. Since half of your improvisation is a rap battle against your inner fears.
Avatar, thank you for the hydrate! I just wanted to say I love Brian. But not just because his name is Brain, but with the A and the I the other way around.
More creativity.
Also, Sin, I've just realized you've been going last every round. I've been going third every round.
We just have to pick though. I could random, it might be better, but like, I like fighting.
Yeah. You're fucking around on your cell phone when you see a couple of your classmates fucking around on their cell phones too, but louder and more with more aggravation.
Oh shit!
She's got a Plague Doctor outfit.
Oh,
So crying!
Paulina, this is an institution of learning, and I'm finding it increasingly difficult to concentrate with you making tigers appear out of everywhere constantly. They'll soon overrun the school. Where could those tigers have come from?
Where could they have come from? It's a mystery.
I find it simply abhorrent the amount of money you are funneling into Tiger. When an app advertises itself as free, but then gets you addicted and causes you to end up paying more and more money, minus 99 monies at a time, that's just
Awesome.
exploitative of the weak-willed.
What the?
And I love exploiting the weak-willed, but I prefer when you do it with me. What's so special about Tiger anyway that you're blowing all your money on it rather than investing in our schemes?
It summons tigers. Where even to begin? The premium features are dope. You can design the stripes of your tiger, pick custom colors, pick whisker size and strength. You can find out whether or not a tiger has super liked your profile and what pictures it favorited. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I necessarily want to date a literal actual tiger. Weak. I just want to know if the literal actual tigers want to date me, as they should.
You must realize how insane that sounds.
I mean, hearing it out loud, it did sound pretty whack, I guess.
Plus, if the tigers get hungry and start eating people, and honestly it's shocking they haven't done that already, we won't have anyone to rip off.
Right, because the tigers will be ripping off their arms and legs. Good point, I'll just delete the app and get rid of the tigers. There, deleted.
And yet, there, tigers, here, tigers, everywhere, tigers!
Huh, I wonder why that didn't work.
Maybe because getting rid of the downloadable content on your phone in no way destroys living flesh and blood beings in the real world. But you know what might actually work?
Oh shit.
Oh, some choices.
For every tiger in the school release 3 anteaters, the natural enemy of tigers! Have Coach talked to them? Coach!
Coach!
Alright, but you gotta think about this. You gotta think about this. You gotta think about this about stats. You gotta think about stats.
Yeah.
You've got pretty good stats all round unless you hit fun or boldness, I think.
We talk about the little face on the pendant in the middle. I forgot her name already, but
Holly.
Holly's little pendant is great.
I just love how perturbed the snakes look.
Yeah. They know a lot about this,
I don't want to call over the coach.
I believe.
Yeah.
Woo!
Excellent idea. Although there are many areas in which I would not trust the opinion of a mere athlete.
The Avatar, thank you for all the gifts.
Communication with their own is... Communication with their own is one to which I even must happily defer.
Yeah, what he said. Coach!
It's literally just a tiger. You want me to do this one?
Yeah, I do.
You rang, my wonderful, eager-eyed educatees.
Educatee.
Jeez.
Yeah, someone, we have no idea who, just someone, made a whole fuck ton.
Language, Paulina.
Sorry, coach. She means there was an abundance of tigers roaming around the school.
Tigers, here.
Oh my god!
Hey, how did you know I was looking to recruit for my new all-tiger synchronized skating team?
Oh my god. Oh, we didn't.
I expect you to be so grateful. All we really wanted was the satisfaction of a job well done, and also 10% revenue off of all memorabilia merchandising once the season kicks off.
That sounds more than fair. Let's go tell those tigers about the joys of synchronized skating.
You follow Coach around the school, as he approaches each and every tiger to recruit them one by one.
Some people say that forming a synchronized skating team with literal actual tigers is more work than it's worth, because you're automatically doubling the amount of limbs that need to be in sync. But I say those people are weak, and have never tried teaching tigers how to synchronize skate. Neither have I, but I think I'm more than up for the challenge.
Yeah, coach!
Yeah.
Plus, think of all the joys that come with ice skating. Bunions, freezing toes, split toenails, hip and knee problems. All of these can be yours for free.
For free?
Well, not for free, because you have to buy equipment and pay to spend time on the ice and all that, but you could win trophies.
Win trophies? Wow, did all the tigers sign up?
I love that face.
Right!
I had no idea that tigers cared so deeply about trophies.
Then you must not pay much attention to Coach.
Obviously.
Good thing Liz does, or at least to know that Coach is a tiger.
Yeah, well, come to think of it, that's not really that much. But you got the job done, and now everyone is happy. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Ando! I believe.
Where should I go? Should I continue chasing the dream?
See if you can sell the coal
The
back.
problem is I have no money, so I don't think this will get me anything.
I wonder if we can take the free present again.
I'm torn. Do I go to the library and try and scam people for money? So that I can then...
Yeah, library is money. You're right.
Alright. Playing Doom.
Let's play Doom!
You can, in fact, play Doom in Monster Prom.
Back that shit.
Start
You
kicker.
deceive lots of people with a sensationalist video and impossible promises. Nice.
Nice!
Aw. Only +2 money.
I quickly jumped into a one-player game of Monster Prom earlier just to check that I remembered how it played. And when I got in, I went to the shopkeep at the cafeteria, I grabbed the free present, and it gave me +24 money. I was just like, damn.
Excuse me while I just perish, while my soul leaves my body. You spot Miranda and Scott in the vicinity. It seems like the perfect opportunity to test your new blanket.
Your new blanket?
You wear it as if you're a goofy ghost and approach them with a spooky ooh while Miranda is explaining something to Scott.
Ooh.
And that's why those treacherous air people are the absolute worst. And also most likely tied to the disappearance of Marzargo.
Oh my god.
So, do you know what the best part of this is? Is that
Yeah.
I have, like, smarts 2, creativity 0, charm 0. So I'm like, the most stupidest and uncharismatic person just approaching these two wearing, like, a shitty ghost costume. Like, I've been like, this is a great idea.
Is Tiger like Kuga? Yeah, I think that's the same. I think it's the same. Oh.
Oh, what's this? A ghost? Perhaps a foreign exchange student.
I can't tell if my voice for her is slowly creeping further and further up.
It's fine. It sounds good. That's all that matters. What are you talking about? Oh, gasp! I didn't see you there. So ghostly.
Am I dumb enough to get with the himbo?
I hope so.
Do the low stats give me advantage here?
You guys are joking, right?
Where the fuck did you come from?
This is clearly just Ando wearing a blanket with eye holes cut in it.
What the?
Is that Liam or is that Mike?
I can hear Liz still giggling.
Jealousy is a powerful drug, Liam. Do not become addicted.
Yeah, Liam. Why don't you see anyone saying, "Oh, Liam is really just Ando wearing a blanket with eye holes cut in it"?
Exactly. Liam, despite the many times we've even despite the many times we suspected it was so.
What?
Oh, sorry, little ghost. We were ignoring you.
That's true! Tell us, do you have any cool ghost powers?
Oh yes, divulge.
Basic
What
ghost
kind of
knowledge.
ghost powers do
Ghost's
you
main
have?
power is levitating stuff. Ultimate ghost prank. Haunt someone into despair.
Holy shit.
Fuck it, we've all.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's so
no!
fun!
Again, I feel like I was gonna fail that no matter what.
Oh no, the coven!
The coven.
You start running in their direction while screaming your best boo to date.
The coven!
The coven. Oh.
So is this basically like witch heathers?
Yeah, the witch heathers are the main character. This girl in the front is one of the main characters in Monster Camp. Monster Prom 3. Monster Prom 2? 2. The coven!
Who's
Don't
voicing the
worry.
coven?
We're gonna play
Yeah.
this. We'll get to
Yeah.
Monster Camp one day. Don't worry.
Who we voicing?
Oh shit! May I
Do they all
main...
speak?
Wait, that's just Polly. I've just Polly. Someone else take this. I can't.
Oops, sorry.
Stop booing at us. It's hardly enough as it is to save the world on a daily basis. We don't need people here undermining our morale.
Oh, they're charmed.
Stop
They
booing.
charmed.
This school is unbelievable. Ugh.
They go running, looking for a place to recover from all the booing and undermining.
Oh no! What have we done?
We made them miserable by forcing our little ghost friend to haunt them with its ghost powers.
You do realize they just ran at the same... They just ran at them while booing, right?
The only thing I realize is that too much ghost power in our hands has made us evil.
Oh no! We got no time to lose. We gotta start living lives of good deeds so that we can be forgiven for this.
You're right, Scott. Maybe in 10 or 20 years we can be redeemed for this moment of weakness.
At last, at least you've led Miranda and Scott to the path of goodness. Nah, this has been a failure for sure. You lose -2 smarts and -1 fun. Oh, I got so funny.
Wow.
It's so sad!
Ando is just the game's punching bag at this point, like genuinely.
Yeah, the game said I
I've-
don't want Ando to play with Sin again. I'm gonna do my
I have-
best.
I have obtained perfect zen. I am nothing but, I have no more connections to this mortal plane. I have ascended.
Oh shit!
That
You
day
learned
you're
new
astonished by
stuff!
the new stuff you learn in class. You thought high school was all about doing stupid shit with your friends and trying to find true love. Who would have thought class could actually be useful? What a nice surprise. Gain +1 valuable lesson. Good luck trying to use that in this game. +2 smarts. Zoe's catching up on the latest development on Pirate X Maddie in her spooky high seas fanfic when suddenly a portal opens up. Wow, I'm tripping over my words.
Oh shit!
Oh.
This has to be Ando. This has to be Ando. Do your most handsome voice.
Never fear, the interdimensional prince is here. I have come to claim my bride,
Yay!
or husband, or non-binary life partner, using the terminology of their choosing.
The prince!
The interdimensional prince? I love it when he pops up. He always adds so much wacky drama.
Wait a moment.
Ando Tekkame.
Weren't you previously eldritch horror and subsequently trapped in a totem deity, Zgord?
Yes, that was me.
You devoured my grandfather molecule by
Oh my
molecule,
God!
turning every atom of his existence into a million scarab beetles before crushing them and snorting their powdered corpses.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's totally not me anymore.
Oh my god. The
No,
drama!
Sorry, what was that, Sin? You kind of peeked out.
Sorry, I said the drama.
I see. No, it was magnificent. And now here you are, in the body of a high school girl, but of legal age to consent. Oh, libertarian moment. Which is exactly my type. Come, my beautiful devourer of worlds. Be my horrific bride.
Trying to steal! Trying to steal!
Oh my god.
Oh no, Zoe is such a spooky high fan, she might agree to marry the prince just for fanfic purposes. Better stop this right now.
Damn she me.
Why get married when you can bounce on this trampoline?
So fun.
Yay!
Trampoline? I love trampolines!
As do I, my blushing bride. I love whatever you love. That's how good relationships work, right? Just pretend to like whatever the other person likes until one of you dies.
Oh my god.
Whatever, here we go!
3 of you run over to the trampoline that was in this location for some reason because Spooky High and begin to bounce.
This is more fun than tasting the fear seeping out of every pore of my trembling brain!
I can jump higher than you. I can jump higher than you. I can jump higher than you.
At that moment, the prince jumps so high that he's swooped up by a giant falcon. A giant falcon that immediately flies into the engine of a jumbo jet plane.
My god.
I lost
Gone.
my legal age just by his high school girlfriend and it's totally normal.
Yikes. That probably hurt. But it probably wasn't fatal. The prince is immortal, right? Or is he just interdimensional? It's hard to keep these things straight. Fuck it, he's probably fine. You get 2 boldness and 1 smartness.
He's probably fine!
You also get a gorgeous giant falcon feather that floats down from the sky. That's not usable in this game, but just be aware for the rest of this run that you totally have a falcon feather in your pocket.
Prince died on the way back to his home planet.
Alright, the gym is probably... Alright, the bathroom is boldness, right? The gym is probably... the outdoors? Alright, I'm gonna do outdoors. Hey.
Hey, last night I read this article on how money causes pocket cancer in the long term. You don't want to get pocket cancer? Quick, give me that dangerous money you have in your still healthy pockets.
Whoa.
Alright, what do I want?
You are too poor for a pile of cocaine.
I know I can buy a Russian novel with insightful approach to universal matters such as life, love, and death, though.
No.
Do you want to risk it with the present? See if you can get
I
coal?
can get a tampon used by a former prom queen. You know, for good old blood rituals, or in case you're just a creep with unhealthy obsessions. Don't even dare ask me how you got this.
But, Sin, there's an objectively correct choice here.
Yeah?
The dragon smut.
I know.
Well, that or the present.
Yeah, Andrew's already got the call.
I'm so scared. I can also get a corpse. I believe. I believe! Oh, shit. If you are so horrible you have no friends, you can always make your own.
-1 fun.
-1 fun, but the creativity is 18!
Yeah.
Polly's not gonna be happy about my fun. Okay, choose an activity. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Alright.
Sleeping.
10-pin bowling.
Gaming.
Can I just say Final Fantasy XIV as an activity?
Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Player was decided based on how wrong it would be to partake of this activity as a way of keeping a group of babies distracted.
Okay, well, clearly I'm lost.
You gotta get the squad of kids together for raids.
How wrong it would be to partake of this activity as a way to keep the babies distracted. Ando, I think you might be first.
Mine was sleeping.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to keep babies distracted.
Isn't that what everyone tries to do? Distract their babies?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
but I thought
Go-
you were just going to sleep. Okay, so okay, no, you're right. The babies have to do the activity. All right.
Yeah.
So the babies have to sleep. That might be lost. Liz, what was yours?
Gaming.
Gaming. Maddie's was Final Fantasy 14. Mine was 10-bit bowling. What is going to distract babies? I feel like they might like 10-pin bowling. Listen. You two have picked the same thing. I feel like pushing a ball and watching it like roll and then knock down something. Listen!
Yeah.
That might distract the babies.
I
What do you mean take
I
me
definitely
out?
think I should be going last, all things considered.
Yeah, but it's also
You think
how
babies
wrong
are
it
gonna...
would be, so...
Alright, wait. Is Ando first? Sleep distracts babies, right?
No, but it's
I think
how wrong it is.
Opposite,
So I would
how
be
wrong it
last.
is. So it's
Okay.
opposite.
So, wait,
So
okay.
probably Maddie first.
It's Maddie first,
Oh.
right? Because it's specific gaming.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
gaming.
Then Liz.
And then-
And then
me.
Liz, because she could play an iPad game, and then it's me, and then it's Ando.
iPad babies, yeah.
iPad babies, yay!
you know I gotta pick this one. You find Liam
not
bending over his burrito with intense oh, sorry, what were you saying?
No, I just went to read it, and I realized it wasn't me.
Also, why can't we riz the cook?
I know,
He's
yes, the cook,
obviously...
look at him. Look at him. I've seen a few characters in the background that I recognize as characters from other games. Not the cook, though. Why not the cook?
He's obviously taking a food pic for Moment Grim.
You're right.
He channels the silent energy of the moon. Zoe is right behind him, peeking over his shoulder and giggling. She channels the giggling energy of the moon.
Liam, this pic is all wrong. Tell the burrito to smile with its eyes, and then its cheese, and make its cheese look less melty. And add a filter. Filter more. Filter again. Ugh. Why must I constantly be disturbed while taking my refined food pics? No one understands my superior sense of frame. Maybe because that's my phone you're using? A fair point, but my phone is charging. What am I supposed to do with this food in the cafeteria at lunchtime? Eat it? I think not. You purple dork. I'm just saying that if you wanted to reach the true levels of Tex-Mex beauty, you should add this sticker of Jimin to your food. Nothing says good taste like pasting the face of a K-pop superstar next to a high school burrito.
Sin ran away from the collab.
Pure ego.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not read that as the word it is.
No.
For a moment, all three of you just admire the Jimin sticker. Liam shakes it off and regains his composure.
Let's agree to disagree. Timeless horror. Or, let's put Jimin in your dumb food pic. Stop it.
Quick, fix this burrito Moment Grim K-pop emergency. What if we use the Jimin sticker where he's contemplating the existential notions of death, meaninglessness, and the void?
You had me at meaningless. I'll allow this nonsense. Yay! Now snap that thing! I must admit, Jimin adds a quiet, powerful pathos to this bean and cheese burrito. This appropriation of mainstream culture is quite satisfying.
Zoe's pick goes mega uber super viral, and now the whole world is Jimining their burritos. Jeez, the internet is weird. Not as weird as your high school.
Oh, who's this guy?
Is that the werewolf, or is that someone
No,
different?
that's not the werewolf. That's a different guy.
I love how
That's
they've
funny.
both got the same, like, teeth.
Oh, this
You-
is
you could-
human form werewolf? No.
It's giving me big, you know, that Spider-Man meme,
Hi, I'm
me
back.
and the boys.
Listen, I was very nervous for collabs, so
It
I
totally
had a
is,
little
isn't it?
drink, and it makes me have to go to the
I'm gonna go
bathroom.
hang out.
Because I'm old.
You could steal.
Forgive me!
You could steal Sin's girl.
Oh yeah. Well, she's not here.
I'm right here.
Oh, too slow.
I picked too badly. You can still my girl. I'll just remember forever.
Yeah.
You may be muted on the stream still.
Wait,
I
you
think
can remember to fix
so.
yourself.
No, I think I'm fine. I only muted Discord. I didn't mute the stream.
Just waiting for confirmation from chat.
I can see the mic thing moving. It's fine.
And we're waiting on for confirmation from chat. The ball's in the air. Let's go.
Chat will not confirm.
Chat, confirm.
Chat will not confirm.
They can hear her. Ladies and gentlemen, they can hear
Thank
her.
you,
It's a
Proxy.
miracle.
She has been heard. You arrive
I
at
have
your
a
chosen
tiny
table to find
bladder.
Vera looking asking
issue.
for Miranda's lunch. A single, very
It
suspicious
is.
looking apple.
Oh gosh, this is me talking to myself.
Good luck, Maddie.
This is just gonna be like one of my Ace Attorney streams. I'm just talking to myself the whole time.
Miranda, honey, your apple seems to be pulsing with unhealthy purple light.
Your apple?
Oh, I'm sure it's just your imagination. It also has a skull on it, and smells like lighter fluid. I don't think that's for eating.
You're supposed to have the gamer bucket for collabs? I just don't! I wasn't built that way! I don't know what to tell you guys!
Okay, Sin. We'll get you, now that you've hit 1,000, we'll get you that deluxe gamer chair with the built-in commode.
Thank you, yeah.
Of course it's for eating. It's a perfectly standard poison apple. You know, the sort that puts a princess to sleep for 100 years.
Oh my god.
You literally just admitted it's poison. I know. And I always said I wouldn't be the kind of princess who eats a poisoned apple. But how else will I find a prince to wake me with true love's kiss and live happily ever after with me? Girl, we need to have a little talk about feminism. You back me up on this. Tell her she doesn't need to poison herself for the sake of a man.
Put a Shiwi on throne. Guys, listen, sometimes I have to pee. Just like, give me a break. I'm old. I'm an old model.
Oh,
You don't need to eat that apple.
HotPrinceFinder.com.
princess should be eating the poisoned apple, so that you'll
Oh,
kiss
Prince Finder.com.
them. PrinceFinder.com.
I love that none of that came through.
But
It would work if I was on Push to Talk, but apparently Monster Prom doesn't like that.
I know hotprincefinder.com.
That's not what I... A finder for hot princes? What is this sorcery? I must see it at once.
You pull up the website on your phone. You've already got it bookmarked for no reason.
Goodness, it even lists their pedigrees. And you're right, not all of them are even looking for sleeping princesses. This one's only looking for a princess who's a frog. That'll be much simpler to achieve. I only need to anger a minor witch. This isn't what I was going for at all. God, if you're that hungry for dick, just buy a damn hooker.
Certainly a sentence.
Dick? Who said anything about dick? Royal marriage is strictly a business arrangement. When it comes to romance, we're free to make our own decisions.
That's good news for you, especially since Miranda seems to really like your suggestion.
Okay, well.
I will be your baby.
No worries! You like sitting with Calculester and Polly at lunch because neither of them eat, so you got plenty of space on the table for all of your minifigs. Suddenly, Polly grabs Calculus's arm and points excitedly at the vending machine in the corner. Calculuster, dude, don't look now, but that vending machine is totally checking you out.
Impossible. Vendatronica and I have a purely platonic relationship.
Vendronica. No way, dude. Take a look at her insides. No drinks. Dude, she's thirsty.
For drinks?
For your shiny metal ass.
Current status. Highly uncomfortable with this topic of conversation.
This sounds just like the kind of thing that's none of your business. Time to interfere. Well, Polly, just because the vending machine is a machine, you assume she has feelings for another machine. That's pretty racist. But Calculuster, have you actually told Veronica that you actually want to be friends? Or is it time for a DTR?
Is that a thing I should have done? I am not used to communicating feelings, as I am not even used to having feelings.
Yeah, you gotta be honest about your feelings. Don't lead her on.
But what should I say?
Just say what's in your heart, dude. Or you could get drunk first.
I do not have a heart, but I will try my best.
I believe. Calculuster walks over to the vending machine and places a friendly hand on her chassis.
0101101101101101101101101101101101101 plays your desire.
Beautiful. He seems losing it in the other room.
Yeah, I can vaguely hear her through your microphone.
That's really good! That was the best I've ever heard! The vending machine solemnly dispenses a candy bar. It is a single, lonely musketeer.
She is disappointed, but seems to understand my position. I hope our friendship will survive.
Sweet, free candy. I don't eat food, but I love candy anyway for some reason. That's good to know. Maybe convince her to love you as much as she inexplicably loves candy.
Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Do I hang with the boys, or do I go to
With
see
the
my
boys.
cat wife?
The
That's what I was saying
boys.
earlier. It's you know that meme, the me with the boys, the Spider-Man meme. It looks like that. They've got the same shoreline.
But also the cat wife.
Yeah, cat wife. I'm gonna have to, the only thing I have going for me is money.
Hi, stranger.
Ando.
It's been a while. I've missed you. It's okay. You can look at my stuff.
Mine says good old Ando. What's it gonna be today?
Good old Ando. Hey, you can have a bloody tampon.
Yep, it's all I can afford. But this is the problem. I don't think that's gonna make a good impression. Is there a way to choose nothing?
Good old Ando.
Yeah, there's an exit button.
Oh yeah.
But maybe
Well-
she likes when you buy stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta
I don't know,
remember that.
Maybe my theory is entirely wrong, but
Go with
Okay.
the theory. I don't know. Have a good one.
I love that gave an achievement. But I also hate that gave an achievement.
Yeah.
Challenge! Everybody choose a TV show. TV show.
TV show.
I'm really good at this game.
Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Alright, How I Met Your Mother.
I don't
The
watch
Simpsons.
TV.
That's fine, but you know of them, you right? you've heard of TV, sure.
I don't know. I'm just gonna like fucking Chainsaw Man or something.
Yeah, perfect.
Is there a Zoomer amongst us?
Liz?
The first thing that came to mind was Veronica Mars.
Perfect. Ando?
I already said The Simpsons.
Oh, perfect. I
old.
didn't hear. Perfect. Player orders decided based on how possible it would be for you to explain the plot of the TV show to Plato, given he's brought
Cam.
back to life only so he can watch a TV show.
I'm going last.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, that...
What I
Yeah,
have,
no, I think
How I
last
Met
because you
Your
have to
Mother?
explain.
you have to explain animation. You have to explain anime to him as well.
What do we also have to? You have to explain what a chainsaw was.
You have to
You're
explain
right, you're
Chainsaw
right.
Man.
Because I feel like the whole principle of like, oh, he makes a deal with a demon. Plato would be like, yes, I understand this.
Wait, first or last then?
So it's how possible. So I think Maddie will be last. Maddie will be fourth.
But
so
you
next we
said
have,
that he would understand the demon.
yeah, but I think the rest of it you have to explain. That's the hard
Oh,
part.
yeah. I see, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, we have How I Met Your Mother, The Simpsons, and Liz, what did you have?
Veronica Mars.
Veronica Mars. I feel like Plato would be into Veronica Mars. I feel that in my soul. I have no explanation. I feel it, you know?
Also, I don't know why I just realized this, but I just realized that Liz and Ando's names are in all caps, but Sin and mine are not really like capitalized properly.
So I use the in-game keyboard, which just
Yep.
has capitals.
Oh, I see.
Also just Liz.
I basically wrote it with a crayon.
All right, Plato loves like thought experiments, so I feel like he would like Veronica Mars.
Yeah.
I feel like you would
Yeah.
have to explain animation to him, like full stop. So The Simpsons is like down a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Right,
So I
I'm
reckon
going-
it's Liz, Sin, Ando, Maddie.
All right, I got it.
Sin got out of the
I did it! I'm free!
Sin got out of the bottom 2 slots.
I'm free!
Alrighty.
Liz, your stats are fucking buck wild, dude.
Yeah, baby. Have we been to the gym yet? I don't think anyone's been to the
You
gym.
haven't. No one's been to the gym.
Let's go check out the gym.
Oh shit, it was so hot, dude.
Oh, that day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team's spirit,
Oh my god.
leading to a spectacular comeback.
Brian,
You're clearly a natural-born leader.
clearly.
You gain 2+2 charm. Everyone's favorite Eldritch Cutie Patootie, Eldritch Cutie Patootie runs up to you, tentacles twitching and with excitement. Liz, did you hear? Did you hear? TV stream platform is rebooting senior regular Samurai Frogs.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
excited, like OMG. Oh my god, I can do this guy.
Alright, I believe.
I just have to like
Go really nasally.
really nasally,
Yeah, I feel it.
even nasally than normal.
Yeah. You can make it just your voice if you want, but I mean, that is on you forever. Set dudes!
Do you want this or do you want me to take it, Liz?
No, I got this. OMG is right. Oh, miserable gods of TV. Why do you keep
Perfect.
doing this to us? They're going to ruin SRSF
for the next generation.
It's really good.
Just like when the SJWs had Human Hunters and they made that all-female reboot, and now young monsters will grow up watching that and never know what true happiness.
I love that the send nudes on his shirt is in the Star Wars font.
TV streaming platform already ruined Scared Cats from Venus and Ghetto Dolphins. Now they're going to ruin the frogs too. I bet they're all going to be POC with and women anyway.
Fucking POC women.
Slipping into very basically Australian.
They probably won't even be frogs.
I don't know that they are making them POC and women, but even if they were, aren't there female frogs?
Fuck no.
You would say that.
But aren't there? I'm so confused all the time, Leonard. Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
At that moment, a middle-aged man pops up from behind what you now notice as a cardboard cutout of a bush, clearly planted there for eavesdropping.
Sounds like Ara.
Well, hello there, representatives of our sweet target demographic, he says. I couldn't help but overhear you succinctly encapsulating a generic argument about reboots. Oh. We've indeed feared just such a backlash from you whippersnappers. Tell me, do any of you have any ideas of how we can guarantee this reboot to be a success? I bet it would absolutely impress any classmate you wish to romance. Impressing classmates you wish to romance? Holy shit, that's like your whole thing.
That's your whole thing.
Plus you can't possibly let Leonard chime in, so... Oh man. People might criticize the new graphic style, new characters, new voice actors, wait. What if you just air the same show for 30 years with a new name? A new hip character
It's
who could
worked
target
before.
demo. A surfer skater dog with a goatee and super cool sunglasses or something. Oh man.
You see, adding a mascot character never works though.
Yeah. This gives me what was the
Poochie. Poochie died. Poochie died on his way home to his home planet.
That's right. I was gonna say the dog from The Simpsons. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just air the classics with under a new name. Wow, that's such a brilliant idea. It's foolproof. People can't criticize all the new things if there aren't any. People can't criticize all the new things if there are no new things. Words are hard. And it's not like people are paying money for all the brilliant new insights and nuance they're adding. They're just shelling out money to relieve their childhood dreams. Let's give them that exactly. He eagerly bounds away to put your genius plans into action.
Everyone needs a mascot character.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's better than letting...
I went the opposite way. Hang on, what was that voice? That was more back of the throat than nasal.
It's closer to the voice that I was gonna give him.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's better than letting them make senior regular samurai frogs into ethnically diverse feminazis.
Fucking feminazis. Yeah, you're right. You're right,
Sure.
dude. Sure.
Leonard aside, it's pretty cool that you're now an influencer in a major animated series. Series, Liz. It's like the ultimate achievement of a fanfic writing.
You're the
Although
real
in
ones
this
to distract me
case-
from my IRL stuff. No worries, Oz. We're here to serve.
Although in this case, I guess the fanfiction was just the fiction that already existed.
Well, on that note, what are we serving?
We're doing a very good job.
Serving
Yeah, Liz picked up what I was putting down.
serving
Monstusi.
monsters.
Monsters.
Mussy.
Listen, if this isn't a job, then I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Serving Caesar salad.
Nah, we gotta deliver it with that harsh Australian pronunciation. Serving can't.
Saving Caesar salad. I believe this.
Oh look, TV streaming platform just dropped a trailer for Frogs Reloaded, and it seems to be just the trailer from 30 years ago. The comment section is crazy. Looks like they're really adding nuance or insight to the frogs' dynamics for each other. Even better than the original. Looks phenomenal. People really are gullible, aren't they? They sure are, Zoe. They sure are. Doesn't stop you from gaining +2 creativity, +1 money for your work. Your work on the series, though. God, give me them stats.
You're fucking smarts, dude.
Oh.
Sid, you're not going last.
I know! I've done it! I have -1 fun.
Get some more fun.
I need some fun pretty badly. That day, during recess, you start a half-hour raid that goes full crazy. At one point, Juan, the small magical Latino cat, slips on a banana peel. You start to laugh at him. He asks you to stop, but you don't. You laugh so hard at him that you somehow steal +2 fun from him. Hooray! Hey, Sin, darling. It's me, lovely fan favorite Polly. You know, I wasn't always a ghost. Yeah, it's about to get real. Hear me out. I used to be alive, but I died with unfinished business. Now I gotta live forever like this until I finish it. And you might ask, what's your unfinished business, fan favorite lovely Polly? I guess I can tell you. I never did a reverse Romanian Wilkinson's. You know, sexually. I almost choked. Don't get me wrong, I love being immortal and walking through walls and shit. But my soul will never truly rest until I do that freaky sex move. Oh well. I've done that one loads of times, just need a time and a place and I'll reverse all of your Romanian Wilkinson.
Do you think you have enough charm to go for that?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
For a smoke bomb and escape while leaving a replica of yourself, that should buy you time to figure out what a reverse Romanian Wilkinson is. This might be creativity, the smoke bomb, right? It might be boldness, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, creative! Woo!
See, Sin, you've gotten really meta. I'm just sitting here with Blink 182 playing in my head of do it all for the nookie. I just fucking go. Send it.
Go find yourself. You throw a smoke bomb, you save for these situations. You swiftly hide, leaving behind an excellent, an exact replica of yourself, made of macaroni and Play-Doh. Wow, Sin, I don't know if it's just me, all of the smoke I'm inhaling, but you suddenly seem more attractive. This plays out, yeah, this seems for real. You look just like someone who knows how to enjoy a good reverse Romanian Wilkinson. Perfect, your plan is working just as intended. Until Polly pats your replica on the shoulders, making it fall to the ground where it tragically breaks. Ha! Suddenly turning into a loaded macaroni, classic Sin. That is actually pretty classic me. Yeah.
My pockets.
Not gonna say anything in reply. Not gonna say anything in reply. Whatevs. If we go full reverse Romanian Wilkinson on prom night, you bring in the supplies, I'll bring all of my sexpertise. You know what I'm talking about? See you soon.
Damn.
She totally spaced out after talking about what is clearly a bunch of macaroni. Let's not judge that. The important thing here is that you might have gotten yourself tickets to the wildest night of your life. But what the fuck is a reverse Romanian Wilkinson, and what are the supplies? For now, you'll at least gain +3 fun.
Getting that fun back.
I have to. Holly needs the fun, I'm so scared.
Andrew, have you
Hello,
got minus
my
stats?
wife.
Aw, you missed me and my shit, huh? Worry no more. All this shit can be yours.
And if you have the money, not me though. If you have, this shit could be yours if you have the money. You have no money.
I am once again too poor. I cannot afford the bag of regular cocaine.
You can't afford any cocaine!
Flavor.
It's regular flavor!
Is it regular? It is regular flavor. Well, I wanted to go to the library to make money anyway, but I couldn't because she was there, so I may as well just be here. Oof.
No! Alright, Maddie, I believe.
That day while rehearsing for the class play, you aren't especially good nor inspired. For once, it seems you aren't getting the classic creativity boost from the auditorium. But afterward, while talking to your classmates, you're having trouble conveying your point in a discussion, so you decide to convey it through music. You start singing, and suddenly everyone else joins you in a kick-ass musical number.
Oh my god.
It's so amazing that the people with whom you are arguing totally get your point and change their minds once the song is over. Game +2 creativity.
It's perfect!
You're rehearsing for the cult and I, and are super psyched for your big number. Shall we dance in worship of the unholy lords? You can tell Zoe isn't really feeling it.
Sorry, Maddie. I just really want to get this right, you know? I mean, plays are just the fan fiction of the theater.
Sure.
I just don't know how to get into the mind of a cultist. Well, actually, I used to literally get into the minds of cultists all the time, but that was because back then I ate their minds and fed off their insanity. But that doesn't mean I got to know and understood them. That just means they were delicious snacks. I've always been the cult E, never the cultist.
They're delicious snacks.
Plus some of that was like millennia ago. I'm sure cults have evolved since then.
You'd like to
You know
think
what?
so.
Screw it. If I'm ever gonna try to win it,
An
Antrolet
Antrolet Pixie
Pixie Award or trolley, I'm going to need to go full method. What's the best way to simulate an actual cultist experience?
Less murdery, more culturally acceptable version of a cult. Gross fit. You play free-to-play, pay-to-win mobile game in which you can only succeed by playing 12 hours a day! Tricking your own friends into joining or sacrificing a goat!
I'm going with that one.
Yeah, it's Arknights, baby.
Oh, I've seen games like this before. It's great because they say free to play, and then they totally are, and there are no strings or negative consequences at all, right?
Right.
It's Farmville!
You give Zoe and her new game time to get acquainted, and then the next time you see her...
Maddie, thank you so
It's
much for
Farmville.
introducing me to Human Veil. It is the best game ever, and I finally feel free.
I love just occasionally hearing Sin through...
Through Lisa's
through
mic,
Lisa's
yeah.
mic.
I'm so fucking loud.
From freedom. It's like I'm starving to schedule every minute, every day around making sure my humans are well cared for and tapping their houses to collect human dollars to spend at the human store. I can already feel myself starving to lose those friends. My concept of time has been completely eroded. They have my financial information and my funds are being depleted by the minute. It's consumed my thoughts, my time, and my savings. Finally, I can understand the true joys of being in a cult.
Finally!
No wonder so many people over the millennium gave themselves over the cult of Zagord. Being mentally enslaved is the only way to not be a slave. To not being enslaved.
Perfect.
Cults forever!
Cults forever!
Sure, that made sense. Whatever, if Zoe's happy, you're happy.
I'm going to completely nail this role in The Cult and I, and probably going to start a cultist line. Cultists on the roof and a
Cultists
spring
on the roof!
awakening. Cultists on the roof.
You wonder if that joke about the enthusiasm of Spring Awakening, or of the Spring Awakening fandom is going to be too niche. Fuck it, there have been way too many obscure references in theater nerds, or people, and theater nerds are people too. You and Zoe have a very romantic time rehearsing for the play, and you gain +2 charm and 1 creativity
Oh my
to
god,
boot.
look at those stats!
Oh,
If only she could look up from Human Veil for more than a few moments at a time.
That weekend! Something happened!
Sin.
Sin! It's me! Or is it still you?
Liz is getting a vocal warm out.
yeah. Hey, I have a question, Sin. Do you think I'm weird?
What?
No, don't answer. Because if you say I'm not weird, it'll be revealing that you're weird, because we all know that I'm most definitely weird. And I'm proud of that, you know? I spent a millennia as a tentacled eldritch deity, and then I spend a while trapped in a totem. So obviously it makes sense that I get a little overexcited by all the boring, mundane, and very normal stuff happening at Spooky High that you're all used to.
Yeah, I get it.
But not everyone can handle dating a weirdo, and I respect that. So, real talk. I'm really into Liz.
What the?
But I'm also really into Maddie. Oh my god. I will go on the record as saying Liz and Maddie are weirdos.
True.
Yeah. But who do you think is the weirdest? Oh my god.
I mean,
Sing gets to
Liz,
play matchmaker.
Hey, Liz. Hey,
Yeah?
Liz. Welcome. Hey, Liz. Can we talk for a second?
Yeah. What's up?
Listen, Liz. Okay, listen. I know you'll play with me again. Hey, Liz. I know no matter how this shakes out, you'll play with me again because you love Monster Prom.
Yeah.
Maddie's never played with me before. I know. Listen, if Maddie loses, maybe Maddie won't play with me again. And I've worked really hard for this for 1.5 years.
This is the true meta game.
Listen, hey Liz,
Yeah.
you love playing Monster Prom, right?
Yeah, I do.
Sucks to suck, dude.
I love how like this is like it's very like a psyop. Like this is Sin's the FBI agent with Liz in a chair. Like Liz, you love Monster
listen,
Prom, don't you?
listen.
You love your country and you love Monster Prom. don't
you love your country, don't you?
Yes. Yes, Sin. I will obey command.
Read your line, dude.
So that's what? No bright light? Absolutely no food after midnight? And Maddie can only wear their underwear backwards and cross the street hopping on one leg and sneeze every time Maddie sees the color orange? And buy 12 zebras if Maddie ever runs across a presidential candidate at the supermarket?
What? No, absolutely not. Has Zoe not seen Gremlins? Tragedy!
Well, if I'm expected to put up with 12 zebras, Maddie can definitely indulge me in proofreading my 900,000 word sung through 90s musical AU fanfic opera. Spooky, she's so high, high above me, she's so lovely.
She's so high.
I'm trying my best to put a little bit of really bad singing now and then because I have to do a penalty stream for not beating Spyro during 12 hours. And I don't want people to pick karaoke, so I'm doing my best to dissuade people.
Alright, chat, you know what you must do.
Die!
But Sin, you do realize that your chat is full of chaos goblins, right?
I know.
So if you give them the option of listening to the singing,
I'm gonna lose
probably
my
gonna pick
1,000
it.
followers. I'm really upset.
And then you can do another 1,000 followers stream when you reclaim them.
You're right.
See? Infinite profit.
Are we getting a boys and karaoke stream? Yeah, Maya, I feel like it's probably gonna shake out that way. I have a feeling that my chat hates me enough to... I guess they hate themselves enough. I guess really it's on them.
not only like will you lose the followers, Sin, it'll be because the followers chose their fate.
You're right. Yeah, they hate themselves enough that they want to put themselves through that. Yeah, it's Baby Shark. Baby Shark. Doo 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 doo.
Baby Shark.
There's eyes of Sin singing Dungeon Baby Shark.
Also,
That's gotta be-
unironically, I actually
ready.
genuinely really love proofreading shit. Like
I like
proofreading
reading.
fiction stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm not good at. I don't have a singing voice. I simply don't. But I have a feeling that's gonna be how it shakes out when I put my poll up for the penalty stream.
How close did you get to finishing Spyro, by the way?
I finished Spyro. I didn't 110%.
Hmm.
I beat Ganasty Ganork in the time allotted. But I did not 100% every level, which is very
'Cause
sad.
I just remember when I raided into you, you were struggling pretty hard on the on one
was
of the
struggling
flying
pretty
levels.
I was struggling pretty hard on every level, to be honest. I did not go super well. That was prime singing, now we need karaoke. Listen.
I gotta play those games one of these days.
Yeah, you have to! Spyro's very good. Gnorc was pretty nasty, to be fair. Yeah. Alright, this is me. Yup, sure. That all sounds... Sure. You get +2 creativity for maybe doing Maddie a favor? Well, it sounds like more like Liz dodged a bullet. Just kidding, Zoe's adorable, we all love her. Sucks to suck, Maddie! Get wrecked! Sucks to suck, Maddie! Everybody choose the video game, say your choice out loud to the rest of the place before clicking. Alright, I pick Spyro.
I pick Zelda.
Smart.
Monster Hunter.
Xenoblade.
Perfect. Players decided based on how educative it would be to make the video game mandatory in all sex ed classes. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. The Spyro remaster, the dragons are all very hot, and I feel like furries would really get their own.
Yeah, but the monster factor in me is saying Mon Hunter.
I'm glad to know that we have the same brain cell on that, Sin.
The Spyro remaster, the dragons are so hot! What do you mean Monster Hunter?
I think Sin should be the one that goes first this time.
Yeah,
I'm trying so hard, I'm screaming so loud. I know, listen! I know when I'm lost, and I feel like this time I've nailed it, because the dragons are so fucking hot.
Alright, actually, alright, yeah, I'll allow it.
Don't
I'll allow it.
fucking... Don't Simone stare me! I know when I'm right. What do you mean the dragons aren't hot? Just wait, I'm finding the dragons.
We've activated her.
The Awakening.
Oh my god, they're so hot.
There's an argument that I could make for Xenoblade, but it's a very heavy spoiler territory, so I will not.
Oh, which one?
Heavy spoilers for 3.
Oh, for 3. Ooh.
I gotta stream the rest of those games one of these days.
Chat, look! Chat, you ready? Chat, look at him! Chat, we could fuck. Listen. Chat, listen. Listen, if we're doing sex ed and I had to teach you about condoms, this is the man to teach you.
I'm not gonna lie, he's built like a himbo.
He's built like a himbo!
Sin, is this gonna be our next Smash or Pass?
We have to! Yeah, it is! Yeah! Chat, look! Look at Linda! Oh my god. Chat! Oh my god, this is the most replayed part. You ready? Why is this the most replayed part of the whole video?
The best part of this is that chat can probably hear this better than we can because Sin just keeps peeking out.
Yeah, I should just have my. I'll just keep my push to talk on so you guys can hear it.
This! This is the most replayed part!
Oh. Liz, I think Sin is being murdered over in the other room. I think you might need to go check that.
Check on that. Yeah.
Chat! The belly! The belly is the most replayed part!
Sin, take a cold shower this instant.
Sin, take like a deep breath.
Leave me alone!
Liz, get the spray bottle.
Ando, take it for the hydrate.
Shrimp!
It's the closest thing I
Heaven,
could get to a
now!
cold shower.
Heck yeah.
I'm on
You
shrimping.
seemed so thirsty, you needed it.
Why is it this boy with the belly? Ando, can we do all of the dragons?
For Smash or Pass, you mean?
Yeah.
All
I mean-
80 of them.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. We can do that.
Thank you. Can we do it on your
I mean-
stream so the chat
Yeah.
doesn't judge me?
No, you made your bed. Now you gotta sleep in it.
I understand. I know what I am.
That's okay. I'm proud of you.
Now we need to actually sort out
Yeah.
this issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're first. Sin.
We have 20 minutes to finish this before I told Maddie that they were allowed to leave.
Alright, so Sin is first.
I've already clicked that.
I reckon on that logic, Liz would be second, because
Yeah.
I know nothing about Xenoblade.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
I didn't click me. All right.
Okay, whoops.
That's all right. I got Liz and then me.
Alright then, I know nothing about Xenoblade, so I can't comment.
What game did you pick, Ando?
Sex
Well,
ed? Or, okay, actually, I feel like Xenoblade maybe should have been pretty up there.
Yeah.
Xenoblade actually has a lot of, I've watched Liz play Xenoblade 3, and I feel like it was pretty sexy.
You know, the funniest thing is that Xenoblade 3 is the most tame of them. Two is, something
yeah.
else.
Yeah.
I love Xenoblade 2 with all my heart, but, like,
Oh.
it's got some weird, like, fan service moments in it.
Are you excited for your second 1,000 followers stream when you lose all of them trying to smash all the Spyro dragons? Yeah, I feel like the second time around, I'll really nail it. I feel like I fucked it up the first time, but I feel like the second time, I'll remember to ping my Discord.
But you see, what Sin will lose in followers for the Spyro Smasher Pass stream, she will 100% make back from the Spyro Smasher Pass stream.
You're right,
Exactly.
you're right.
She's enacting her plan. She's filtering chat and molding it to what she wants it to be.
I have this weird ringing in my ears, like someone's scaly reed in my ears. I'm suffering.
I'm gonna go hide in the bathrooms.
Average high school experience.
Yeah.
Ando said that he would do it with me. I want to put this out there. It's not just me. If you unfollow me, you have to unfollow Ando too.
Why are you sabotaging me now?
Listen!
She's going down. She's
It's
taking you
only
with her.
fair.
Sin. Twitch
Yeah?
Twitch denied me my 200 like 3 times. You can't be doing this to me.
If I go down, you'll come down with me.
I mean, I can't get any lower than I already am, so sure, why not?
Alright,
That
so
day.
this... Go.
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. While
Oh,
in the
fuck,
bathrooms,
Ando's
you tell
twice as
yourself in the
hard?
mirror
What
that
the fuck?
you're so bold. You would kill a tiny-eyed turtle with your bare hands. I'm sorry, what?
If I'm going down and taking Ando with me, yeah. Me and Ando are both down here. What are you gonna do?
It's alright, I'm sorry, just back up for a second. I'm getting ganged up on post sectors. Since they're being like, what, you'd follow Ando twice as much? Excuse me? Meanwhile,
Excuse me?
Liz is killing me in game.
Yeah. You would kill a tiny, big-eyed turtle with your bare hands. That monstrous act would instantly give you 500 boldness.
Oh shit.
But come on, you're just talking to yourself in the mirror. What's the merit in that? You know what? You can keep +2 boldness anyway.
You know
for
when
saying
you
that
open a
to
can, it
yourself out
has
loud.
the little tag on the top, like the thing you use to open the tab.
Yeah.
I ADHD'd it too much and it's gone inside.
Inside your
can.
drink.
Inside your
Yeah,
drink.
it's gone.
Okay, well at least it's not
The
inside
full
you.
drink?
Like,
Is it okay? Can I still drink it?
Can still
Yeah.
drink it, just be careful.
Okay.
You gotta,
I'll do my best.
you gotta go pour that stuff through it. Through a sieve.
Pour it in a glass.
I can't. I'm not allowed to leave again. I've already peed twice. I was really nervous for today. I just want that to be known for my current inhibition. I was really nervous. Listen! Listen.
Drink it through your teeth.
When everyone else came in to chat was like, man, I'm so fucking nervous for today. And I was the best host. I was like, listen, it's gonna be fine. You're all doing great. We're all here and it's fucking good. And I'm gonna make conversation. I did a really good job. I need everyone to
Yeah,
know
you
this.
did really
Listen,
good.
I did a good job. I was a good
Genuinely.
host.
I've also seen
I
how many drinks
pretended
you've
that
taken.
I was an extrovert for like 10 minutes. And I want everyone to know that it cost me $20 worth of alcohol to do that.
I mean,
I saw how many
that
drinks
and
you've
your
taken in with
dignity
you.
considering the Spyro thing, but we'll skip that.
We're gonna do the Spyro thing, right?
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do the Spyro thing.
Okay, perfect.
I just meant on tonight's stream.
I just want everyone to know that I'm doing my best.
You're doing more than your best. You're doing great.
Yeah.
What's Zoe
you know-
doing?
You notice Zoe with a big grin on the amalgam of a carrot nightmares that she used to form her face. It's adorable. Liz, hey, guess what? My latest comic, Who Watches the Watchmen Have Sex, just got published in Weird Tales magazine.
I think they're on Push to Talk chat, so I think we're okay.
I worked so hard on it, and it's finally out there in the world.
Chat, listen.
Nothing can ruin this moment for me.
Chat, you ready?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That sounds like a challenge. Lennon, come on. Why do you always have to slide into my DMs?
Listen, I'm doing
delighted
a
moods?
great job. You guys can't hear me.
Because
right?
I must
It's
shed
fine.
the light on injustice
Listen.
wherever it arises.
They can't hear me.
What about world
fine.
hunger, global warming,
And the phrasing was a
inequality.
reference to stating me
Human
and Ando are
trafficking.
gonna do it. Did I say that?
You didn't let me finish. I must shed light on injustice wherever it arises
Me and Ando
in the world of
listen-
fandom
Listen, me and Ando live in
specifically.
different states. It's not even close.
Oh, cool.
It's not cool, Zoe. It is not cool
Listen,
that
chat,
publishing
no,
houses
shut
are
up,
showering
chat.
attention on marginalized
Listen,
authors just
chat,
because
I love you, chat.
inclusivity is hot right now.
No, listen.
I mean,
it's fine.
look at you. You've got it. You're purple. You're allegedly a woman. You come from a hideous dimension beyond mortal comprehension. Any magazine would die to be able to associate you with its brand.
This guy pays for Twitter Blue.
But it's all shallow.
really good.
It's all a shallow marketing stunt. That's
Chat,
what's worse.
I'm
It's
doing my
distracting
best,
from
okay?
the real injustice that's the liberal media is too
It's not my
scared to
fault. My
discuss.
friends are so much funnier than
He
I
also
am.
totally actually calls it X.
Yeah. Oh. What about the others who aren't
excited.
part of the cool, sexy, underrepresented minority?
Hey,
What
chat!
about us? How are we supposed to get recognized?
Chat, listen to me. Listen to me. Liz, don't listen to me. Get out of here.
Oh, I need a moment.
I fucking know
Once
you have.
entertain the
Don't
BS
listen.
you
Don't
just
listen.
said,
Don't listen. Get
I'd
out of
say,
here. Get out
I
of
don't
here.
know. Maybe through a combination of talent
Okay,
and the
listen,
numerous
listen.
connections
Chat,
and
hey,
avenues you
listen.
have
Hey,
available
chat.
to you as a privileged member of society.
Chat, listen. It's just you and me. Hey,
Don't you use the
Hey.
P word around me, Missy.
hey.
If I'm so privileged, then how come my comic Zombie Sluts
chat,
on Fuck
shh,
Island
chat,
still has yet to be published?
Shh. Chat. Hey. It's you and me. Hey.
Because you
hey.
spend all your time complaining
Hey.
about non-existent obstacles instead
Hey.
of getting better at that art.
Chat.
Perhaps you have a point.
One. Okay, 1 to 10. 1 being there's no fucking way.
Oh no,
and
wait!
10
I
absolutely.
forgot you were a girl. This
What do you
can't
think is the
possibly be
chance?
my fault. It's
Chat,
much more
chat.
likely the entire industry is based based against bias. Based.
He is the sort of guy
Biased.
who would say based.
Yeah, based. It's much more likely the entire industry is biased against me.
Liz, what? Why did I say Liz? Chat. What
Looks
do you
like
think the
there's only one way
chance
to
is
solve
that
this.
Maddie
You're
and,
way ahead of her.
and
It's like the
Ando.
only
Liz
option
will
that
definitely
makes
play with
sense.
me again. But what do you think the
I
chances
thought Maddie had the
is,
correct option
is
that made
Maddie
sense
and
earlier.
Ando will play
Absolutely
with me
fucking
again?
destroying this man.
Yeah.
What do you think the chances? 1 out
I
of
like
10.
that Sin is
1
just
is like
talking
no
to chat.
fucking way,
Wall big
Yeah.
and 10 is like absolutely. What do you think the chance is that they'll play with me again?
and being muted in Discord.
I really want to play. I love this game. I love this game. I really
This is
want.
just the
Maddie's so
gem of
good and Ando's so
Karate.
good.
A powerful
What do you think the
vocabulary
chances
that
they'll play
four
with me
people from the
again?
dead when I resurrect
11?
4 great artists
Ando high.
and ask their opinions.
Maddie minus 10 out of 10.
The Calcraft
man.
sorting hat to
Maddie's
determine
so
the
good,
objective value
though.
of the 2 comics.
I gotta ask them at the end. Do you think that's a good idea?
Almost that's a
Good idea, right?
pretty
That's
good.
fine.
I'd go with the gem. So smart.
So smart.
You were
I'm
saving the
not in
gem
the
of
scene, so
Gerato
it's
to
fine if I'm allowed to
resurrect your
talk,
family
right?
in
You
case
guys can read.
they all died
Listen,
tragically
they're
for
not
some
over
reason.
the
But it seems
subtitles.
this
You
is
guys can
just
read.
as important. You reach into the nether realm and summon Velázquez, Goya, Picasso, and El Greco. I'm sorry if I butchered any of
No,
those
but
names.
you gotta do it
4
anyway,
of
or
the greatest
you'll
visual
forget.
artists of all time.
It's true.
Oh, hey, I recognize some of these
I
guys.
really want to play
Picasso
with
helped
them
me
again
design my
because
layer
listen,
of
I've played
mental
Monster
anguish,
Camp once,
along
and
with MC
I
Escher
only
and
played
David-
half
along
of the
with MC
game
Escher and David Lynch.
before my friends got bored and they didn't want to play with me anymore.
Hey, Zoe. Hey, Zoe. This is Pablo Picasso. Long time
My
no
friends
see.
played with me for
I
half of
hear
the
you
game,
have
and they got
some
bored
art
and
for
they
us
didn't
to
want to
look
play
at.
anymore.
I don't know why I'm slipping into.
I was gonna say, I love how like famous European artist Pablo Picasso somehow sounds like Hank Hill.
And I've never played
Zoe.
Monster Road
Long
Trip,
time no see.
which
I
is the
heard you
third game. I really
Hey,
want to
Zoe,
play it
I'm
because
here
it
to
has
paint you
Holly
some
as a main
cubism.
character.
got some cubism.
She's my favorite.
I'll paint you a picture of some propane.
You can't spell barbecue without barbecuebism.
And then I really want to play Monster Con, which is a new game. Do you think they're gonna play with me
Alright, go
again?
back
Do you
to
think
this
we can
place.
play every week? I want to play again. You're lucky you're cute.
Wrong.
Never
No,
let
that's
anyone
not
play
right.
with
That's-
Xenoblade.
I'll go higher in my nose. Wrong. Lost it.
You need someone to jump in.
We have one piece of art.
There
it
you
is.
go.
Wrong. We have one piece of art, mine, and one piece of trash, hers. Here they are.
Liz can hear me screaming in the background. I'm really sorry. I'm
We
really
can
going
hear you
through it
screaming
right
in the
now.
background.
I'm sorry! Mike said you're lucky you're cute. Never let anyone you're playing with see the VOD.
Says Greg.
Please don't watch the VOD.
Furrowing his brow at the paintings. What sort of art
Tuber
is
cancelled
this?
on
Watch
twitter.com.
VOD at 3 hours.
Yeah.
You guys were here. You don't have to see the VOD.
He seemed to have placed numerous titillating images inside of tiny boxes. I do not know quite what to make of this, says
You were
Goya,
cancelled, yeah.
holding up
that
Leonard's
makes sense.
piece.
I
But
understand.
even to my untrained eye, this one appears to be what we refer to in the art business as a complete turd.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
I don't know what I'm looking at either, says Picasso, but I like how you've put everything into little squares. I have a thing about shapes. Personally, says Velazquez, I find Zoe's piece pleasantly reminiscent of Frank Miller's The Dark Knight Returns, mediated by hints of magical girl manga.
Wait, just play some
and the
WCA music and vamp like
Unbeatable
crazy.
Squirrel Girl. All of which influenced
never
my own
know.
work, as you can clearly see in my famous painting, La Minias.
Listen, we've already
What magical
identified
girl
Mom
show do
thinks
you
I'm
think?
cute.
What magical girls anime do you think Zoe watches?
Oh, easily
Cool.
Madoka.
Yeah, it's 100% for
100%.
sure. I
Where
was
she
torn
gets
between. Okay, listen, I was torn between Madoka and Nanoha.
See,
I
I
just-
reckon. I reckon she's
Listen,
both
Nanoha is like, listen, if I punch you in your face, you're my friend.
Yeah, maybe. No, I was thinking she'd simultaneously be both ends of the spectrum. She'd be like one end,
Yeah.
like Madoka, and then at the same time she'd be really into like what's it called, like cutie honey Mew Mew or one of those sorts of ones, like one of those really like
Oh,
Tokyo
Precure.
Mew Mew or something like that, like something really like fucking saccharine.
I think she'd also watch what is it called? Revolutionary Girl Utena.
Oh,
the
you're
lesbian
right, you're
one.
right, you're right,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
I hate that I basically only remember that one because it's the lesbian one.
It's
I
the
haven't
one my
actually watched
girlfriend
it.
wanted me to watch and I didn't, and then we broke up, so I mean.
I don't know. I'm feeling like she either would watch Utena or she'd watch what's it, Legend of the Galactic Heroes, just because it has all the bishy men, and then she'd ship all the guys.
Oh, yeah.
Cutie Honey is a pick. I don't know, Girlaboo's Gaslight Geek Anime. 10 out of 10, Saccharine. Yeah, it's Saccharine.
Well, I mean that is the goal.
I'm dead.
Leonard tries to post angrily about how these 4 dead artists are part of the liberal and establishment.
Ando, how soon can you get these dragons together?
Oh, Dragon D's nuts.
There you go.
Yeah,
One
I
smart.
might need to lean on your expertise soon.
I understand, yeah.
It's Sin's turn.
We're supposed to finish in 5 minutes. Get it together, boys.
It's Sin's turn. God help us all.
Oh, shit. My boldness is fucked and my fun is fucked, so... Boldness is the bathroom, which I can't do. Fun is the rave, which I can do. Rave. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. Everything's fine until the small magical Latino cat asks what you think you're doing. Damn, you didn't remember you suck at dancing. You should decide to go all in and pretend it's a new dance move, apparently called the Groovy Misaka. Juan looks at you and... he asks you to teach him the Groovy Misaka. In no time, half the party is following your steps, enjoying the Groovy Misaka all together. It's a party to remember. You gain +2 fun and a cool story to kill your grandkids one day. God, your guests are being so rude. You've been keeping on track this whole time and they keep on fucking vamping. Listen! Leave me alone!
Have I got a story for you?
Polly seems really excited about trying a reverse Romanian Wilkinson with you. And the only thing you have to do is get all the needed supplies. Okay, which would be fine, except you have no idea what any of them are. Luckily, you have a few spare minutes to try and figure this out. You do a quick search of your phone, because you assume the internet must know something about this, as long as it's related to very weird sex fetishes. Nothing. While trying other keywords, you spot the coven, looking over your phone. Maddie, this was you for sure, right?
Yeah.
What?
Could it possibly be that they know something about the reverse Romanian Wilkinson? No. They're always bitching so much about saving the world. They never admit they're into these kinds of things. They're very weird sex fetishes. Maybe you're not searching it hard enough on the net. Maybe you're letting prejudices blind you. There's not much more time to lose here. The solution is clear. Tackling online searching in a very short-sighted way, you need to come with unexpected search terms and point you in the right direction. Use your paper skills to get the three witches to admit that they know what a reverse Romanian Wilkinson is and to tell you what you need for it. Okay, the second one's definitely charm. I don't know if I have enough charm. I don't know if 6 is going to do it, right?
The first one really feels like creativity.
You reckon?
Or smarts.
Yeah, you're right. I fucking 20 creativity, bitch. Reverse Romanian Wilkinson didn't work. You also tried other similar combinations of words. Very weird sex fetishes is too generic. While I want to have sex with a ghost doesn't work because it's also the title of a popular MTV reality show. But then you suddenly have a stroke of divine inspiration. You type.
Suddenly have a stroke.
I'm fucking having a stroke right now, I think. You type.
Do you smell burnt toast?
No, I'm good. How many drinks have I had?
You've
Too
had
many. I have to go
a
to
lot.
work pretty early in the morning.
Yeah.
Don't worry, tomorrow on Discord we're watching Bug's Life, baby!
I got to 11, looked at my empty drink and went, no, I probably don't need another one.
Oh man, I wish I was that smart, dude. You type 10 ways to get deported by Denmark. And it works! Apparently getting caught practicing a reverse Romanian Wilkinson is number 7. Right between trying to marry a barracuda and asking politely to be deported from Denmark. Looks like you need a penguin mask, a bag of marbles, and a kilo of guacamole. Fuck, I wish I had a penguin mask.
Penguin mask.
You're quite sure you spotted someone from your class selling a mask like that the other day. And nobody online will mail you a kilo of guacamole. It's probably a health code thing. As for the bag of marbles, this is why God invented online classified ads. You write an ad and suddenly you're receiving tons of messages about it. Most of them are spam or very inappropriate sexual advances, but some of them are actually people willing to sell you a bag of marbles. Nicely done! In the end, it turned out to be exactly like that old toy commercial jingle. Marbles, marbles, never have enough. They're perfect for booby traps and super weird sex stuff. And as for you, you're the sultan of the search engines. Now you have a bag of marbles. It's time to get the penguin mask.
me? Sex? In this video game, tubers and games are we, sex we know not what is. Literally unplayable.
Literally unplayable. I can't believe Paranormal Activity lost it again. I know! Also, Liz is voting for Twilight every week, and it's not working out. Every week I go, Liz, just vote again. I believe. I'm gonna have to find a lot to vamp about tomorrow, because Bug's Life only goes for an hour and a half. I'm gonna have to talk a lot. Believe in me. But this game, not for gamers. It's time to get the penguin mask before you start worrying about the guac. You're right, you're right. But for now, you gain +2 fun and you bargain so well with the online classified ads. Dude, you actually get +1 money. Yay!
Maddie!
Maddie!
Sin is gaming.
I'm gaming. Look at you mining.
Proper PPE, very good. OSHA
Oh
approved.
no, I'm mining Bitcoin. Fuck.
Oh,
That day you spend some time on the library's PCs, mining some Bitcoins. It's supposed to have something to do with solving algorithms and the rise of cryptocurrency. But you guess that nobody actually has any fucking idea how it really works. Anyway, you gain plus 2 Bitcoins, which is equal to $2 million. Which unfortunately is equal to 2 monster dollars, so plus 2 money.
Yay! Mining Bitcoin. Influencer unlocked.
I've read a whole half a page of non-fiction book.
Oh shit, this
I
is
feel
me.
like my brain's going to explode. I hate studying. Ugh, gross. No one has even made out once in this
believe.
math textbook.
Nonfiction is really hard for me to read as well.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh, I forgot I'm scrolling the text.
I do like books though. They can take you anywhere in the world. And when you pee on them, it's like you're marking your territory across the planet.
That explains the wavy, crispy texture and pungent odor of a lot of your used textbooks. I wonder if it's worth trying to correct his error when...
Dimitri!
Oh shit. This has to be Ando.
That's right. It is I, Dimitri.
And may I just add, your abs are looking especially lickable today.
Oh my god.
That... Okay, I don't know if any of y'all are gonna, like, remember what I'm talking about, but this reminds me of the gif of SpongeBob licking something that people
Yes,
Photoshop onto
I know
shit.
what you're
Weird, but okay. Endless deity of horror and chaos, deadly and charming beast person, do join me on the dark side.
Oh my god.
Counterpoint. Do not do that. Dimitri, you made a fatal error in this plan. You've approached our classmates in the middle of the library, where they're hard at work studying. They'll never listen to your pitch.
Oh, yikes. Actually, we were getting super bored with studying, so Dimitri, go ahead and tell us your thing, I guess.
Nope, if you let Dimitri woo them to the dark side, how will you woo them to prom? Also, blah blah blah, end of the world, the right thing, whatever.
The dark side sounds cool, but the commute is terrible.
I have to choose why join the dark side when you can join the mark side.
Mark side.
There's a mark side.
Yeah, I'm confused too. What's that?
It's just a realm inhabited by 11 guys named Mark. They host a Monopoly night every Thursday. It is, as the kids say, lame.
Oh shit.
I don't know. The Whelp reviews look pretty good.
The Whelp reviews? Oh, it says here that they have free snacks! I love free snacks!
What do you say, team? Shall we visit the mark side for some high-stakes Monopoly?
Sure. Or even regular Monopoly would be fine.
But wait, you're not named Mark. How will you ever infiltrate the Mark side?
Marxism wins again.
That's why God invented fake name tags, baby.
Curses! Once again, promising recruits are stolen from my very grasp by the temptations of the Mark side.
Dimitri vanishes to post a bunch of negative reviews of the mark side on Whelp. Doesn't matter though, the mark side rules. The mark side rules and Scott whoops everyone's asses at Monopoly. You get plus 2 fun and 1 money.
Yay!
I got 10s across the board.
Whoa. Meanwhile.
Wow. Wife. Too
Too
poor.
poor. Still too poor. Still too poor for penguin mask that Sin needs.
She
No!
needs $10 for penguin mask.
Still too poor for cocaine to ease the pain. And wait, what happened? What happened to the dragon's smut?
It's gone.
Oh well. She's not happy with my human interaction.
She's not, no. Okay, choose an animal. I choose a meerkat.
Sable.
Owl.
How obscure should I go? Nah, I'm just gonna go with the classic pangolin.
Player is decided based on how cute a video where a charming cat becomes friends with a selected animal would be.
Oh, I think they're all good.
That's really hard. Sable, meerkat, pangolin. Liz, what did you choose?
Owl.
Ow. With a cat.
I mean, we already have 2 successful streamers based on that premise.
2?
Sorry, what was that, Sin? I didn't hear you.
I said 2. In a disgusted voice, I said 2.
What? What do you mean disgusted voice 2?
I forgot that owl was Liz.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Noodle! Hello!
He's the chimkin.
Whoa.
It's the Chipkin! Hello, Raiders!
Yeah, let me do
Let
this.
me come say hello. Oh! Wait a second. That's not me. Wait a second. Hello! I'm a little drunk, yeah. Wait. I don't think I can hear you guys. I should definitely be here. Scarf! You're right. Where am I? Listen. I should have seen it. Listen,
into
hello.
the ether.
Listen. Hello. Raiders, hello! Welcome! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker at VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of different stuff. I'm sorry. I'm very nervous when I do collabs. So we're a little shh, chat, shh. Listen, shh. A little drunk. But chat! Raiders, hello. I stream a lot of different stuff, actually. I stream a lot of indie games, a lot of games that are horror, a lot of games that are like have weird storylines, weird mechanics. And I also do I also did play Arctic Eggs, you're right. I played Arctic Eggs. I feel like that should tell you everything you need to know if I played Arctic Eggs. I also did art streams. Just so you guys know. I feel like it's something important to tell you. But if you guys want to watch some Monster Prom, that's what we're doing today. It's pretty good. I feel like it's going pretty well. It's my first time collabing with at least one person here. I feel like it's going pretty well. But, you know, we have to act proper. Just in case. But Noodle, thank you so much for the raid today. Thank you. Thank you to man, I'm looking at this. I mean, definitely Ray Dreaming, OP72, JX Shoot. I'm thinking about shoe pastry right now. I'm thinking about eclairs. Delicious. Suta Perinsu. A great name. I've drank a little too much. A great name. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Noodle, what were you up to today? I'm sure you're probably trying to go to bed. I'm sure it's fucking 10 past midnight and you're trying to go to bed. If you have to go to bed, please. I understand. I also need to go to bed, but also I need to go to prom. Monster Prom is great. Who are you rizzing up? I'm trying to rizz up Polly. Pretty bad. I'm also supposed to be choosing right now who my friends are, who has the most charming animal. It's very hard. I was playing Arctic Eggs, it's supposed to be a short stream, but oh boy, what a game. Fuck me, Arctic Eggs is a good game. Arctic Eggs is a... Was you playing Arctic Eggs today? Today! On this day? Arctic Eggs? Hachimachi, it's a good game. I played Arctic Eggs for a full stream the other day. I mean, there's no leaving Arctic Eggs once you start. Meerkat, owl, sable, pangolin. Alright, my sin has chosen what we're doing. Thank fucking God someone was paying attention. She said meerkat, pangolin. Who chose pangolin? It was Ando, right? Sable. Oh shit, pangolin was lost. It's too late. I'm really drunk.
Yeah, no, Sin, you did the right thing and overrode them. How dare they fucking put pangolins last?
Just pick your favorites.
Sad.
It's
being
Arctic
banished
Eggs
from
Friday.
the last again.
Yay! A wise choice. Penguins are the most trafficked animals next to humans. Is that true?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh.
It's because of Chinese medicine, because they're like, you can use the scales to fix your dick, or whatever. It doesn't.
Oh.
Although, fun thing, so one of the techniques they've been using in order to help reduce trafficking is that every pangolin scale is essentially like a fingerprint. It has a unique pattern on it.
Oh.
And so by using that, they can be like, this came from here, and therefore...
Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
But yeah, they're just cute little guys. They don't deserve
Oh, it's
traffic.
me.
Alright, I'm trying to comprehend your request.
What is it to comprehend? It's really simple, Miranda. Take my cell phone, snag a pic of me, face planting in my food, my eyes closed, and tongue out.
But where for?
Right here, Miranda.
You're about to point out that wherefore means why, but luckily Polly elaborates on her own, so you can have to look like a fucking know-it-all.
It's a new meme, Miranda, like plaguing or dabbing. It's called food poisoning, and it's dope AF. Don't you have your cool trends in your kingdom?
I suppose we do. Oh, we have a fun trend called Revere Your Rulers. It's where you show nothing but the utmost devotion for the royal family.
I'm confused, I don't know what's happening. Don't worry, listen. What's happening is we're trying to go to prom, or we're trying to woo some hot prom dates.
If you're good at it, you'll get a lot of likes on social media and also not executed.
Do you ever listen to yourself when you speak? I bet you know some pretty cool trends, don't you, Sin?
Yeah, I do. Heck yeah, you do! Don't you? I surely do. It's entitled Silverware Wear. It's where you take your most expensive cutlery and dress it in very fancy, tiny outfits. It's called dying! It's called dying.
Dying live on Twitch.
Yes! Dying is my fucking fave! I mean, listen, the first time I did it, it was like, okay, I don't get Okay, I don't get to be alive anymore. But then, when all that cool ghost stuff kicked in, I was like, oh my god, dying is awesome. Everyone should die.
I am not sure I would be into this dying trend.
You don't want to die? Yes! We love dying!
But I do know that Daddy's Rain helps many peasants achieve this meme, so it's nice to know that they're becoming super popular on social media in the process.
I would die.
Queen,
Yes, queen!
Slay the peasants!
Remind me not to ever hang out at Miranda's Kingdom on break. But hey, San, maybe you and I could hang out and do some dying together. Yay? Maybe. Yeah. Yay.
She's just gonna kill you.
Ooh.
Like,
I'm fucking dead, yeah.
Whomst is this? Whomst is this?
Also, Raiders!
I
I'm
need to
sure you
know.
guys had a fantastic stream with Noodle.
You're
If you
taking
guys
a
have
break
to
from
go-
socializing to eat your lunch when someone
Man,
punches
fuck,
you in the knee.
Arctic Eggs is a fantastic
It's the
game.
Slayer.
I'm sure you guys,
She's hiding
I
under your
know
table.
you guys had a great stream. If you guys have to go
Knee
eat,
pain
drink,
freak.
sleep,
I'm
go to the
gonna punch
bathroom,
your other-
take your
Ow.
medication, walk your dog, pat your cat.
You just
if
threw
you guys
your
have to go
apple
do
at her.
anything,
Finally, a use for that red
please go
delicious.
take care of yourselves.
You defeated the Slayer. No! My Riz,
Otherwise-
no!
Feel free to hang out. We're doing
She
a great.
flees, leaving
We're
two
doing a
choice
great
pieces of
collab
loot
today.
behind. The loot flashes rapidly, getting ready to disappear. Almost as if you're in
Please,
some kind of video game.
if you guys want to hang out, no worries.
No time to
Drink,
contemplate the nature of
sleep, yeah,
existence.
it's
Pick
all
up some
here.
loot before it's all
Do
gone.
it, chat.
Garlic rice and holy monster. One monster's weakness, another monster's dinner.
Ash, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome.
Yep. You soup up the sweet ass gun and go about your day.
Pepe smile.
Obviously, you're not going to use it to kill
Throw
any of your
water off the
classmates.
window? Oh
You're
my
a monster,
God.
not a monster.
Pepe, smile
And later,
indeed.
biology
Shep,
class, the teacher
hello.
called on you without warning. You
There's a
panic
horror
because
game
it's time to
showcase
do the
thing
reading when
later
you're
today?
trying
Oh
to
my
smooch your
God.
classmates.
I
But your
mean,
panic turns to self-assurance
this is
when
well
you hear the
past my
teacher question,
bedtime. I
"What do
definitely have
flies
to go
do?"
to sleep after this.
Rather than
but-
responding with lame-ass spoken words,
I'll definitely check
you
it out
respond by
tomorrow.
firing a wooden stake straight into the chalkboard. Eat shit, exclaims the teacher. Well, that's exactly right. Congratulations.
Eat shit.
You meant to shoot the teacher, but hey, whatever works. You gain +4 boldness.
Whoa!
I don't know if any of y'all have played Tales of Berseria, but the what do flies do just reminded me of why is it that birds fly?
See, from Dimitri earlier, I was getting big, what is a man, a miserable pile of secrets, or whatever energy.
Definitely.
Let's see what the shop has to offer.
Did you know a channel award called Die, where the name of the user?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Ando clicking on the shop for the like 5th time in a row.
This channel award appears then crumbles apart. Maybe.
Oh, damn,
The
enough
user
money for
dies.
Coke.
I mean, maybe.
But free present, Liz.
Free present. Definitely couldn't go bad.
We can think about it.
Grab
for
the
sure.
Hey,
free
you want-
present and hope for
Can
not
you get
cold.
the bowl, or
Let's
believe.
go. Drawing from a
Drawing
random
from
kid.
random kid.
I know the composition is not great and the color palette
Good
lacks
night,
depth, but
Proxy!
fuck you, it's a
Thanks
gift.
for coming by.
Wow.
It's really good to see
I
you.
guess.
Calculester is enjoying a nice quiet lunchtime lunchtime charge when Zoe interrupts his reverie with a question.
Hey, Calculester, I'm making a quiz so students can figure out which spooky high vending machine they are. You're friends with the vending machines, right?
Heaven, now!
I am friends with every person. Friends,
Come
Zoe.
on, shrimping.
But, like, are the vending machines people that you're friends with?
That is a rather insulting question. Yes, vending machines are people, and yes, I am friends with them.
Oh, so vending machines have feelings?
Unrelated.
Of course they have feelings.
Remember the lyric from T.I. where he says,
Which
"Take
feelings?
sacks to the face." Yeah, I like that. that!
I am a
Amazing.
terrible friend.
Oh man, don't be sad. We can figure this
What
out
twist I
together
said?
for
I
my
stole
quiz.
said drawing. I put a picture of
But
Donald
how
Living
can
on
we
the
talk
back.
about? How
Amazing.
can we talk to the vending machines about their feelings?
The second option there. Just look up their manuals online. I love conducting obsessive online research on all my favorite topics. Don't you, Zoe?
Don't you?
Ah, yes, the ADHD flirt.
Yeah.
Did someone say obsessive online research?
I love hyperfixating and wiki diving. You good son?
This isn't me! This is Ando! Why am I getting flag? Ando?
Ando, you good?
Oh, sorry. Yes, it was Maddie. Sorry, I completely failed to recognize that it was me. I disassociated. Microscope and shit.
Let's do it, Calculista. Pull up the manuals.
Manuals acquired. Opening section 23D. Discerning your vending machine's mood.
You know, I was fully expecting the whole vending machine manuals to be like something lewd.
I understand.
It says here that there is an analog switch on the back of each vending machine that is set its emotional state.
Let's go look.
Oh, you had this thing set to
Calculus
evil.
more like Chaculesta?
Huh?
PH
like
for
they're
fluff
all set to
sake! Thank you so
crushing
much for
despair.
the follow. Thank you,
Why would
thank
they
you.
sit? Why are they set to crush in despair?
Why?
That seems to be the factory default.
Oh my god.
Should we change it?
You gotta fix him.
Best not to tamper with factory defaults.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Maddie, as long as we're doing exhaustive online research, want to go down an online encyclopedia hole with me?
There's not a hole you wouldn't go down with Zoe. You start at vending machine emotional states and end up at dark rituals specifically involving cabbage. That's totally a Wikipedia article I would find just randomly.
Yeah! If I choose a movie, say your choice out loud. Alright, movie.
Avengers.
The
first
Conjuring
one.
2.
The June, but the 1980s Lynch version.
Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hope.
The player is decided based on how weird the fandom of the selected movie would be.
Oh,
Stop
I've-
debating now!
No, I fucking got this one.
Yeah,
Like
I think so.
the memes of the 80s June stuff is like peak obscure Kino. It's so good.
Alright, I believe.
Be far. That's all I need to say. Bring in Fade and Raban.
I believe.
Star Wars fandom is pretty weird, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel that too.
MCU fandom is also pretty fucking weird.
Alright, I believe.
Throw.
Oh,
We're
Ding
almost
dong,
done.
ding
We're
dong.
almost done.
last school day.
Alright. Can I pull it
Last
off?
school day before prom.
Oh, maybe I can't. Ooh,
That was
I don't
hell
think I
of
can,
fandom.
actually.
Yeah, I
think
feel
I fucked
that.
it up. Oh well. Library it is. Time to scam people with Doom. Yeah. Million money. Only keep 2 money. Feel like a full ghost with your blanket again. Am I continuing to be just an idiot in my ghost blanket? Oh, it's him!
It's him!
I need to do the voice. Hang on a second. This is gonna be
I
mostly
believe.
me. Hang on a second. Greetings, beautiful high schoolers. It is I, the interdimensional prince. I am here to rescue you from your mundane existence. Just sign these marriage papers. Not this guy again.
Look,
That didn't come out quite right, but
Look!
Whoa! Gasp! An underworld spectre.
Gasp! Lizard
This again.
This again.
What, again? Liam, this is clearly a kick-ass powerful ghost. Look at its face. So deadpan. No expression at all.
Well, that's because it's not a face, it's a sheet with 2 holes cut in it.
Oh shit!
Man, I wish my face had 2 holes cut in it. That would be fucking metal.
That'd be fucking metal.
No, listen, it's not a face, it's...
Ghost friend, help us. Save us from this interdimensional creep.
Yeah, do something ghostly.
Bird.
Throw a rock.
Throw a fucking rock at him. Ouch, inappropriate. The only violence I tolerate is the violence of love. When a man forces his pure love onto his non-neutral lover.
God!
That and the violence imposed by my army, usually alongside the former type of violence. I'll be back for you, my young lovers.
God!
And so he retreats into his dimension.
Superb.
Metal. That ghost just beat the prince with his ghost powers.
He also pays for Twitter Blue.
We just threw a rock at him.
No, I feel like he doesn't pay. Wait, Damien or whatever, the demon guy.
No, the prince.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, like, I feel like Damien would pay for, like, maybe like Joe Rogan.
Oh god.
Dude, pay attention. It's clearly a ghost rock.
He loves Pokemon. It's a ghost rock type.
What's the difference between a rock and a ghost rock?
One is a rock, and the other is a fucking ghost rock.
You do realize you didn't answer my question, right?
Ghost rock.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yeah, fire a rock at your problems like a champ. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Go, Maddie, go!
I don't even know where to go. Like, I guess let's have another rave.
Yeah!
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You spot Juan, the small magical Latino cat, who seems a bit sad. He explains to you that he's worried people are so used to calling him Juan, the small magical Latino cat, that now everyone defines him only by his size, magicality, ethnicity, and species. He's more than that. You correct him. You don't see him as in such a simplistic terms and convenient definitions. It's just that there are around 23 other different Juans in the school, so adding all that to his name is quite necessary. You tell him that you'll never forget about him and the crazy adventures you both lived together in Monster PROM's prequel, Monster Middle School. You have a great time remembering those crazy stories. You get +2 fun. Zoe bounds up to you with even more of a pep in her betentacled step than usual.
Hey, Maddie, aren't you so excited about the con coming up? Con.
Con?
I know what you're thinking. Which con? Con, the Condiments Convention. Con, the Artist Convention? The Con Artist Convention, sorry. Nope, it's Con, the convention for ultimate fans. I thought maybe we could be ultimate fans together? So I guess what I'm trying to say is, and sorry if this is too soon to ask this, I mean, it's hard to determine the relative appropriateness of brief intervals of time when you've been around for various forms for a millennia. But
Why'd you ever ask like that? Great question.
Would you want to do a couple cosplay with me? I mean, if you can think of a good enough pairing.
Hell yeah, you would. And you know the most perfect couple cosplay pairing ever. You suggest?
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I literally picked the joke. I picked the joke option at the start, and I have to stick with it.
Your fucking stats are 14, 10, 10, 10, 12. I think you'll find to pick anything.
Oh my gosh, does that mean that you've read it, Maddie?
Oh my god.
You've read my masterwork? Is it macaroni and cheese? In which
Macaroni and cheese.
What a sentence. Oh.
Oh
In
god,
which-
I've got a headache.
Oh my god, yeah. In which Naruto's long-term seduction centers around overriding Garfield's eternal devotion to lasagna with his amazing ninja mac and cheese cooking abilities? What's your favorite chapter? I love the pop-related plot twist in Boruto.
What is this?
But I also really like A Bad Case of the Blood Prison Mondays. And of course, the chapter where they finally have penetrative sex is really, really good.
Oh my god.
So I guess the only question left really is... who's going to be Garfield and who's going to be Naruto?
Oh my god.
And is it going to be the original comic strip Garfield, CGI movie Garfield, or live-action Hungarian soap opera Garfield?
I'm sorry, Chris Pratt.
Do I want to be
Alright.
Naruto? And if so, do I want to be gender-bent Naruto and just crossplay him? Actually, I guess there's a lot of questions left, but there's only one answer. Zoe and Maddie taking Con as Naruto and Garfield, possibly respectively, possibly not. Done.
Done.
Ah, yeah. And making these sick con plans just gave you 3 charm because everyone knows how cool cons and cosplay are. Duh.
CGI movie Garfield.
Oh. God, where do I want to go? Oh.
I wanna dress up as the Garfield plush that's been vacuum sealed.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Let's go to class.
Eep, eep.
That day, your teacher delivers an amazing and creative performance that blows all of your minds. It ends up being a sensation on YouTube. Your teacher gains +10 coolness, but who cares? He's not trying to romance your classmates. Or is he? We hope not. Oh, you also gain +2 smarts. Hooray!
Oh my god.
Wow.
The Garfield
Zoe
plush.
looks particularly perplexed, and you're perplexed as to why you would have paid good plus money for a DLC if not to date Zoe. So you decide to butt in. Oh, hey Liz. Mrs. the Loch Ness Monster wants me to embrace my heritage by driving someone insane for this practical assignment. But I've just done that for so many millennia as to full out no marking Eldritch Horror as a full out no marking Eldritch Horror. I don't know how to find my way back to it as a high school girl. It's like when you listen to your favorite song from middle school years later, only to realize that now you only ever drive people insane when you're hungry or want to feed on their minds. Ah, yes. Forward for more relative content, I'm sure.
Mr. Lemon.
There's all the classic stuff, of course, I could.
Oh god.
Boil and freeze their minds alternatively until it flows no more.
Oh my god.
Or maybe cause each skin cell to grow conscious and fight
Oh no!
about politics until they destroy each other,
No!
leaving only muscles and bone, free to the elements, free to an uncaring god above.
Zoe,
But
no!
that's Sigurd, you know? That's not Zoe. How would Zoe drive someone insane?
Oh, it's so true.
Bring their poor soul on journey through pervert art's most deviant and artist depths. Force their poor soul to join your Evangelion Club's 10-hour meeting to discuss the hidden meaning of the series. Oh. Both good options.
Both good options.
That's proper creativity. Let's go on a journey through pervert art. Yes, of course! How did I think of that? There's nothing more insane than fan art. Almost no other artistic medium can take anything, even a kid's show, and turn it violent or pornographic or both.
I like how Sin is just vibing.
I'm
Fuck
vibing.
beers! Did someone say violent and pornographic?
Yes! It was I, Zoe, with no ulterior motive whatsoever other than sharing something magical that with my best bud Damien. Also,
He's so
what I
pure.
actually said was violent or pornographic, but I think that counts, right?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely good at going that. And as the vampire gal says, the bachelorette. Let's do the damn thing.
Great. Just pulling up some super normal pervert art pieces. Very standard stuff.
Ah yeah, these people are naked, and their dicks are huge, and their boobs are huge, and they're doing sex things to each other. This is great.
How did it take me until just now to realize that pervert art is supposed to be a parody on DeviantArt?
Wow. Oh man, those toasters are naked somehow, and their dicks are huge, and their boobs are huge, and they're doing sex things to each other. This is less sexy.
Oh my god.
Also, Ando, the way that you said toasters just reminded me of all toasters toast.
And this is just the mouth opening forever, both in and out of the computer somehow. And this is violent porn again. Here we go. But wait, it's covered in eyes. Eyes are everywhere, all over the computer, out of the computer, on the ceiling, on my hands. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Oh god!
We did this. We drove him insane.
Amazing.
You sure fucking did. Violently and pornographically. Luckily, the effects will surely be temporary, since nothing seems to really last for too long in this school. But hey, in the meantime, you gain +2 smarts and +1 charm.
God.
Oh my god.
Alright, what do I have?
Dream time.
9, 4, 26. Charm is pretty bad. I don't know what charm is. Let's go here. That day while rehearsing for the class play, you can't help but feel that you're not as good as the role requires you to be. There doesn't seem to be any ordinary way of getting yourself there, but there might be an extraordinary way. You summon the devil, one of many, and make it deal to enhance your creativity just a bit. Gain +2 creativity! You also lose -3 years of your life at the end of the deal, but who cares? They weren't happening in game anyway. But none of that matters because tonight you're going to on a date with Polly to the casino! Yeah, I love casinos. They combine my 3 greatest loves: bad life choices, risk, addiction, and getting fucked up.
Isn't that 4?
Did I say 3 greatest loves? I meant 3. The number between 3 and 5. Sorry, I'm already pretty blasted because I'm so excited about the casino! Come on, let's get some disastrous financial decisions. Let's show me some fiscally irresponsible you can be, baby. You heard the ghost. What you gonna do? Oh my god, walk to the closest blackjack table and bet it all in red, or find the nearest race and literally bet your life on it. Bonus is way fucking down. Alright. I believe so fucking hard, dude. I turned to creativity. You strut over to the blackjack table, toss a massive pile of chips onto the bewildered dealer, and ask her to put all on red. What are you even doing? You can't bet all on red in blackjack. That's a roulette bet. This is nuts! The dealer shrugs and takes your money. She turns over the next card. Oh my god, it's red! 7 of diamonds! You won! You won! That's not how it works, Adila explains patiently. In blackjack, you have to. Then, a ball flies loose from the roulette table and strikes the dealer in the forehead, killing her instantly! Sick! More ghosts, and that ball totally landed on that red card. We win! We double win! Well, you know what they say. All's fair in love and blackjack. You grab as many chips as you can from the table and beat it before the cops arrive, getting +2 money and +1 boldness. Fuck yeah! Alright, Ando, who do you want to go with, dude? This only two things I'm afraid of, my dick, numbers, and the FBI. Do ghosts have internal organs? You think so, right? I believe.
I'm choosing self-love.
I believe. Maddie, who you going with? Zoe? Yeah! Liz? Who have you done?
Ooh.
Who have you scored enough points with?
I feel like I've spoken to Zoe the most. Also Liam.
I believe.
A time has
I
come
believe!
for this bookie.
Alright, Ando.
You have a good time on your own. You asked no one to prom. You
Thank
told
God for
yourself
top
you
of the
didn't need
hydrate.
anyone. And you know, on a theoretical level, that's completely true. But this seems like a way of avoiding potential rejection. We all feel rejection, sweetheart, but it's part of life. Victory is for those who try. And you haven't. Prom night is here, and you can't help but wonder if you had a chance with any of your classmates. Those who fail have at least tried, and you, tonight, you failed in your own way, without even trying, which has some kind of twisted merit in its own right, question mark. Doubts will haunt you till the day you die. Prom was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and now it's gone. Oh no, wait, this is a video game. You can try and play again. Lucky bastard.
You
I
finally
believe
pluck up
Liz.
your courage. Ask your beloved to go to Monster Prom with you. You and me. Psh.
No!
That'd be so predictable. Don't be a fool. Also, right now I only date blue inanimate objects.
No!
Don't harass me with your narrow mind and please respect my sexual preferences.
But to be fair, Sin would have a chance.
This failure haunted you for the rest of your life and you never moved on, becoming a total and constant failure. You never succeeded at anything again. Except for that time you won that Monsters Got Talent. But your talent was being a failure at love. It astonished everyone at how bad you were at romance. Not any less sad, though.
Alright, I believe. You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to the Monster Prom with you. Not a chance in the world, darling. Poor life choices is how I died. Now I can tell a poor afterlife choice when I see one. And boo, you're a big one. No! Damn, you're bad at interacting with people. You're paying for the sin of making such bad choices. You were forced to walk around the school in the nude, accompanied by a nun who chanted shame over and over while ringing a bell. Shame! Shame! Classic.
You finally pluck up your
believe.
courage and ask your beloved to go to the Monster Prom with you.
What? Prom together? I mean, yes,
Oh my
sure.
god!
I kind of wonder what would happen if we went together to prom. I could show you some fan art I did, but what if we kept that for after prom to use as inspiration?
One success.
Prom night was
Unbelievable.
You knew that during countless millenniums, Zoe devoured the sanity of millions of people, bringing the demise to entire realities. Yet on prom night, she blew your mind in a very different way. Wink.
Wink!
Zoe's quote, ooh woo.
Best at learning something, Liz. Well done.
Zoe's quote, ooh woo. Yay!
Whoa.
Look at those
Those-
fucking stats.
Look at those fucking stats. Those
Oh my
3
God.
weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the monster prom, we kept on living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about who we were and who we could be. And you know what? Like it always does, life happened, and it was wonderful. Liam honed his most admirable skill and got a job with it. He now designs monogram filters. Holly's drug cooking skills proved useful and she became a chemist for the pharmaceutical industry. In her free time, she still cooks the real shit. Her greatest inventions so far are watermelon flavored ecstasy and a thing called LS dope. Zoe dedicated the next several years to writing her most ambitious fanfic ever, focused on the struggles of Shaggy containing and controlling his limitless power. It delved into psychological nuances of Mystery Gang while including crossovers with Akira, Flubber, and the unbearable lightness of being. It's said to mix Tolstoy's mastery of prose and the juiciness of the very juicy Big Knack, and ended up entering the Western literary canon. For those 3 weeks, the monster prom seemed larger than life, and then it was gone, just like that. The battle for monster prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left of that way called youth. But once again, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Yay! Woo! Yay! So cute!
Look at me drinking with Sin's wannabe girlfriend.
Yay! There's Slender Man! We did it!
I'm glad we got at least one.
Of course!
Yeah.
I'm genuinely really surprised that Sin didn't get one.
Yeah,
Oh
same.
no, I mean I suck.
I just love how like the three oldies have negative riz, and then Maddie's just pulling.
Shout out to Maddie for counterbalancing the group's collective negative riz. What the fuck?
No, it's fair. Maddie carried this one.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not surprised
it's
at all at this outcome.
all the riz they keep in their massive hat.
Massive riz for a massive hat.
The hat is a vessel for the power. What power it is changes based on the day.
Yay!
Playing
We're
DDR
100%
together.
in sync.
Cute.
Hey yo, we did it!
We did it.
We did it! Maddie, thank you for staying up almost an hour later than I asked you
I was
to.
about to say, it took us an extra hour over the normal time. I
It
was
said
expecting to end.
120! It said 120 minutes! It said 2 hours!
Yeah.
To be fair, we did get sidetracked a
We did
lot.
get sidetracked a lot. Yeah, listen,
that
that's
did
pretty
factor
normal.
in vamping.
Yeah.
It never factors in vamping! Alright, let me find somewhere for us to read. All right, I had a
good time.
I did have a good time. I was asking chat what the probability was that Ando and Maddie would want to come play with me again. Maddie, 1 out of 10. How much do you want to play with? How much do you want to play again?
Probably like a 9.
Yay! Ando, a 1 out of 10. 1 being the least, 10 being the most. How much do you want to play again?
I'd say 1 out of 10 I don't want to play with you, so 10 out of 10 I do.
Yeah! Oh wait, it took me a second. I was like, what the fuck?
I could see the pause.
I was like, wait a
The gears are
second.
turning.
I mean, we've just spent like 2 hours, well, actually more than 2 hours playing a game where it's all about picking decisions where you're like, maybe it's not this one. So I figured I'd give you a third one at the evening.
You're right, you're right. Alright, we might go see... We might go see Gravy Gator. I never get to rate Gravy.
Rated gravy.
Rate the Gravy. I think that's what we'll do. Alright. Well... Let me find it. Red. They're doing just chatting. This Gator's roll. I think they've just started. Yeah, it's 7 minutes ago, so it's perfect. It's perfect timing. Someone kidnapping me and now I'm here again. Hi! Hi, Ray. We're just leaving.
You're about to be kidnapped again.
You're about to get kidnapped again. But we're going to Gravy, so I mean, you're gonna have a good time. Thank you everyone for coming by today. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all had fun.
Oh yeah.
I think we'll do this again sometime. I mean, I've got a 10 and I've got a 9. So I feel like maybe at some point it might happen again. We might do it somewhere else. We'll see.
I have to make up for my failing.
Yeah, me too. Also Liz, I mean like Ando's the only one that we've got I've got a 10 out of 9 and Liz doesn't get a choice. Yeah, Liz doesn't get a choice.
Where's mine?
Okay, Liz, a 1 to 10, how likely do you want to play again? 1 is, no, I don't want to do this again. 10 is, yeah, I've been waiting for this every day.
1, 0.
Alright, it's going to be me and Ando and Maddie, and we'll find a new person because Liz doesn't want to come play again.
It's a 10.
No, it's too late, it's too late for you. It's gonna be me and Maddie and Ando. And we'll
I'm sorry,
find a new
Liz, you're being
person.
ejected from the stream.
Sorry, Liz.
That's fine. I'll just go write fan fiction.
Naruto.
Liz can host next time.
Liz, ban Liz.
Ban Liz. It's time to ban Liz.
Bye.
We're gone. We've left.
Oh my god.
You didn't do your outro script. You just
I
got
didn't do my
rid of
outro.
me.
Yeah.
Oh.